Hi there. Hello, everybody. Hello, Louvel. Hello, tech. Minecrafters. What's going on? I'm currently eating a little snack because my head hurts. I just took ibuprofen because I'm like, I don't want to sit here and hope that my headache is, is just a water and food issue. I'm like, I'd rather just take drug, fix problem. But I'm eating some almonds right now. I have a little stick of string cheese. So we'll eat some string cheese and almonds and drink some water. Hope the ibuprofen does its thing. And next thing you know, we'll be all better. Boom. But how's everybody's day? What's going on? Alright, I'm enjoying my almonds. Yeah, ibuprofen. I literally ibuprofen. Let me finish this almonds and I'll actually talk for real. Played Minecraft, didn't work on art like I said I would. See? Perfect. Just as God intended. No work, all play. Speaking of no work, all play. This morning for me, All work, no play. It was lock-in morning. I woke up. I ate my delicious breakfast I prepared for myself yesterday, which was Greek yogurt with blueberries, chia seeds, and a scoop of Stop and Shop brand protein powder. That is the new lock-in breakfast. Right? Had my wonderful yogurt, which was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Then I went and put my laundry in. Look at that. Crazy. Then I went, here's what I was going to do. Usually in the wash, my laundry takes about like 30 minutes, right? I'm like, okay, rather than me going from floor 3 where I live to floor 5 to put in the laundry, then back to floor 3, then back to floor 5. What I'll instead do is I'll go from floor 3 to floor 5 to floor 4, where they have like a little gym room. I'll walk on the treadmill for a half hour and scroll TikToks, and I'll go back up and I'll switch over the laundry and I'll come back down. That's the plan. And I do that. When I get to the fucking little gym room, I'm like, okay, let's hop on the fucking treadmill and go for a little walk. The thing is broken. The treadmill is straight up broke. I'm like, all right, fuck that, I guess. Ended up going on, like, they have this little bike machine. I'm like, I want to walk. I don't want to bike. But I biked for a half hour, and then I switched over my laundry, came back down. I actually have to go up in a couple minutes and switch it over. Actually, not switch it over, take it out. TBH. Gotta take it out of the dryer. I found out what the issue is with the dryer. You know how a couple weeks ago I was like, oh, this one machine, you know, it's like, sometimes I'll put it in and it'll say 75 minutes, and other times it'll say 40 minutes for like the same amount of money. I think one of the machines is programmed wrong. And on the first press, rather than giving you the normal 10 minutes, it gives you 45 minutes. So honestly, I might just use that machine from now and forever. It's free money. God, I forgot how good string cheese is, dude. String cheese is so yummy. Anyway, I did that, and I also worked on a little tool, a little fun tool, because I have this plan, guys. Probably next week, I want to do a stream where we go on a site called VTUBER. Let me show this to you guys really quick. Let me show you guys this. VTUBER. I have to log in. 1,000 grams of pure caffeine. Yes, see? Okay. So basically, there's this website. That's not it. That's my Twitter. Where is it? Hello? Don't show my Twitter. There we go. So there's a website called VTUBER. Let me actually pull it up on Twitch so we can get a VOD of it. Go to Twitch. Go to VTUBER. You can shut up, buddy. Twitch. That's my pop-out chat. Jesus Christ, I suck at this. Okay. VTUBER. Basically, it's a website that's like talking on your stream, SMH. It is the equivalent of Omegle for VTubers, right? So basically, like, you know, you got one person over here, one person over here, right? Cute stuff. You can talk, you can interact, people go live and do this. They'll have like big streamers do like mentor days where they can go and talk to small streamers, whatever, right? Very cute, but I'm like, hold on, genius brain move. I'm like, when I get in there, I'm not trapped with them, they're trapped with me. Like, I could technically make them do whatever I want them to do. So I'm like, what if I try and just, if they're live, humiliate them in front of their entire chat? by making them answer elementary school, like grade school trivia questions. So I went to the little GP Tizzle, told them cook up a Python script for me, and I ended up with this. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. Basically, let's see here if I can get it to run properly, is a little I'm choking, I'm on a spit. Okay. Hold. Let's see if I can pull this up properly. Okay, yes. So here it is. Look at this. It's actually broken right now, but it's a little piece of software where I can put in a Twitch channel. Like I could go newt. I can connect to the chat, and let's see. If you guys send any messages, you'll actually see it. You'll see it pop up on the bottom there. Right? And they can basically pick from a category. There would be categories. You can see them here. I don't know why. The first time you boot it up, it doesn't work properly. You just got to run it one time, and then it works. But basically, you know, it'll say, like, what's the term for an average set of numbers? This is a math question, right? Is it either A, the mean, the median, the mode, or the range? You get 60 seconds to answer. If I have chat hooked up, if they're live, viewers can actually put A, B, C, or D in while the streamer is answering, and I can do a little whatever back and forth. And then at the end of it all, it'll show the correct answer. It'll show the average of whatever the viewers voted. And yeah, there's a couple categories. I think there's 6. Is what? Median? Well, you gotta say B. You gotta say B in chat. If you say B, then it goes towards the vote. You know? Fuck, it's been a minute. A? You guys are breaking my system. I'll have you know that. Oh, damn. Yumi's vote didn't count in time. It came a second after. Okay, maybe I don't want to make it longer than a minute, because here's the deal. VTUBER chat, it defaults to 5 minutes of back and forth. By the way, the answer is A. It's mean. I don't want to make it longer than a minute, because the average VTUBER chat conversation is only 5 minutes. So I need like a minute to hook them in, a minute to like have them pick pick a category. Yeah, here's all the categories, right? Do you guys want to try another one? And basically what I'd be doing is I wouldn't show them the whole chat thing or the Twitch channel. I'd basically just have this blue box that's in the middle. I'd window capture that and throw it like above my head. Give me world history. I got this. Okay, let's see. Which civilization built ziggurats? So the Sumerians, the Persians, the Babylonians, or the Egyptians? I lied. I don't got that. Well, you have 60 seconds to vote. Hold on. See, you think it's the Babylonians that built the ziggurats? And see, right, if you have eagle eyes, you can see in here that it says, it's tallying the votes down here. And eventually we'll see the split. Okay, Yumi went A. Be different. And you guys are such a great testing audience, because guess what? Tech did it uppercase. Louvel did it lowercase. Yumi did it lowercase. Does anyone want to switch their answer to help me test that as well? Not sure what ziggurats are. We'll look up what a ziggurat is. Oh wait, somebody changed it. Louvel changed to D. Okay. And it didn't double count. It didn't double count your vote. It only did your last message. Okay, that's perfect. See? Look at what great look what great test subjects you guys are. Okay. Answer was the Sumerians. And you can see, because 3 people voted and 1 person got it right, 33%. Nobody voted Persians. It is the ancient Sumerians. I just Googled it. I love being a test subject. But yeah, I want to do a stream where basically, cringe. I want to do a stream where I basically force other streamers to answer these questions live. And of course, like, you know, it's very stupid now because it's just this, but I'll have funny music and transitions and all that stuff. And if I could hypothetically get it done this weekend, that'd be awesome. So that way it's all ready for next week. And I want to do it during a VTUBER event because right now, if you check the VTUBER chat site, you can see, let's see. If I go to VTUBER, you can see there's like 2 people online right now because it's just quiet. It's a quiet, you know, middle of the day kind of thing. But in their Discord, they actually have, in here, they actually have a bunch of events. So they got Thursday events, weekend events, Saturday events, Sunday events. And these all happen at different times during the day, right? So like the next one is Thursday, October 30th, right? They have Saturday, November 1st, but I want to go like next week, maybe, right? Next week, around, not Tuesday, that's 9 p.m. on a Tuesday, that's a little late. Saturday, November 8th at 7 a.m. I don't think I could do that. The Mentor Monday, I don't know if I want to do that. Because that's like kind of that's like a big event. That's a big event where like it's the 3rd Monday of each month. They only do it once a month. I mean, you get a bunch of big streamers there, which would be kind of funny to do like with their big chats and stuff. And then maybe we could talk with them afterwards. It'd be cool. It'd be interesting. It'd be fun. Yeah, maybe we'll plan for that. I was like, I don't know, because obviously people are they're gonna want to be there to talk with the larger streamer. Who knows? But it'd be funny if, you know, we're the little filler event in between. So yeah, I think honestly, it maybe needs a couple other little things. Maybe I'll set it up so that way the actual software itself does the music. Maybe I'll just control it myself with my Stream Deck. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think it's gonna be super cool. I think it's gonna be a fun time. All right, enough of that. Enough. How about, I'm gonna open up Minecraft and get that already. I also have to just make sure that, like, is it? I have to make sure it actually shuffles the questions properly, because I feel like sometimes it gives me the same questions over and over again. I literally gave it 100 questions per category. I don't know what its method is of shuffling. Definitely gonna have to look up some guides on Lightmatica. I can give you the Lightmatica rundown right now, because there's like 3 things you need to know in Lightmatica, and it's super easy. Observe. Let me go to game capture, because I was gonna actually show this off. So the thing is, I did a deselect to take the screenshot for today's thumbnail. Why is my keyboard so far away? Because I was eating food. Okay, here's the deal, guys. I was playing around on Minecraft. You need a stick and to push M. This is the design for what I want the base to be on the world. I've done it, people. I've done it. It's going to be a massive, massive volcano. Massive volcano with a little lava pool at the top and a big old, I call this the vein. The one vein going down it. Pretty cool stuff, right? Now, if I want to make a schematic of this, I personally, because I was playing with sticks the other day on the Minecraft server, I actually rebound mine. You can technically, if you don't want it to be a stick, you go into hotkeys. Is it hotkey? No, it's a generic. All the way down at the bottom, you can actually change what item it is. I have it set to pointed dripstone right now, because I don't know, I'm special like that. But what you do is, with Lightmatica, when I'm looking at a build, I go for the corner, right? I go for the corners. Like, here's the furthest block out in this direction. All right, and I line it up with the furthest block out in this direction, which is this one. So this is our bottom corner. This is the Lightmatica. Everybody can learn how to use Lightmatica today. We're going to learn. Over on this side, I again take the point that's over here. Kind of like this-ish, like that. I binked that, wow. And then I go all the way up to the top. So you get the bottom leftmost corner and the top rightmost corner, right? Opposing corners on a square, right? Let's say like that's the top. What you would then do is delete all the blocks that used to get there, because it's stupid. And press M. You're not going to see it because all of the stream avatars happen to be covering the exact spot you need to look. There's a tool mode in the bottom. I think by default it's schematic placement, which is stupid. Set it to, what is it called? Area selection. Area selection. You'll see in the bottom left, it'll have a bunch of stuff. If it's on simple mode, that's perfect. You'll left click one, and then you'll right click the other corner, right? And then what it does, it selects the entire build. Just like that. Boom. Then you go M, area editor, save schematic, and you just give it a name, right? Boom. That's how you save a schematic. Okay, cool. We've saved it. How do we now place it? We go M, load schematics. Click on the one you want. Load. And now you can see it loads the bottom corner where you're standing, or one of the corners where you're standing. If you then go into the here and you actually do schematic placement, you can click and move it around and place it wherever you want. But if you need like extra fine-tuned movement, you can go M, schematic placements, configure, and this has like the actual XYZ coordinates of the origin block. You can do rotation to spin it around. You can mirror it. You can, you know, oh, this is an important one. Locking it. So that way you can't, you know, if you have the schematic placement open and you accidentally left click, it doesn't move it. That's a nice one. This R is rendering. This is important. If you're not working on it, just make it so it doesn't render. And then this is my favorite. Material list. Lists out every single block you need. And if you hover over the total, it gives it to you in shulker boxes or stacks. So you can see for this one, we're going to need 150 stacks of blackstone. Which is a shit ton. 75 stacks of deep slate. About, what is that? 300 buckets of lava. Bunch of mag. So yeah. Only like 2 stacks. Anyway. That is the quick rundown. Hi, Lucky. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I'm currently giving everybody in chat a rundown on how to use schematics in Minecraft. I'd like to know if there's a way to check which blocks of lava are flowing or not. Is about to dismember a whole basalt biome. What's nice is, oh, you're ready for this, guys? This is something we have to build. You can get basalt, because we are going to need basalt at some point. I just can't remember why. I think the interior of the base, which I have in a different world. If I go with blue ice and lava, you go like this. Basalt, luckily, is renewable. If you go like this. Shit. Tech, how do you do this? How do you make the basalt? It's something with ice. Hold on. Basalt generator. Oh, is it on this? Oh, you need soul sand. I'm stupid. You need soul sand. I'll do soul soil. I hope that works. There we go. See, look, it's like a cobblestone generator, but it's for basalt. Really convenient. That's nice. But also, we're going to need a bunch of blackstone. Blackstone you can get from, let me get a piglin. Something. And gold. If you barter with piglins, I know he's going to change. Now how to automate. This one is not going to be as big an issue. The basalt in our base is almost nothing. Right? But by piglin, oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Let me actually get some obsidian. I'll just go into the nether and show you guys. It doesn't really even matter. I can just say that we'll make a system where it will automatically trade. I just need to get a bunch of gold. The only block that's going to be an issue is actually this. Cobbled deep slate. This is the only block in this entire build, I guess aside from magma, that you just can't get renewably. We have to mine this out all manually. So how much is this if I look at the schematic again? Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll actually save and quit. We'll go into multiplayer. And let me show you guys the thing. Here's my beacon, which I got. Hooray. Magma is renewable. Perfect. This is a glitch. Don't worry about it. That's the glitch in the schematic. I got mail. I'll check that in a second. But we go into the config menu. Not the config menu. If we go into the schematic menu, configure, turn rendering back on, this is where the volcano is going to be. It is huge, right? And we're going to have to clear out all of these. Right? All of these got to be cleared. But, what the fuck was I going to say? All this deep slate we have to mine. Let me actually, do you have any wood on me? Honestly, it doesn't even matter if the magma is renewable. I think if I find like one good vein of it in the nether, I can have enough to supply me for the rest of my life. We're going to make a shit ton of chests. Like absolute shit ton. Because we're going to need them. So here's the deal. We're going to need, for the schematic here, configure, material list, 150 blackstone. A double chest holds what? It's 9 times 6. 54. So it's going to be 54. It's going to be like 3 double chests about of blackstone. Here we go. Seriously? Is it only 3 double chests of blackstone? This feels like it should be way bigger. Okay, so this is blackstone. Oh, I should also get signs. That'd be cute. Okay. That's not how you make a sign. That's how you make a sign, baby. Blackstone. Deep slate. And then magma. So here's the deal. What we're gonna do is place on some more chests. I thought I was gonna need way more. I made so many. Whatever, I'll have to use them. Shit, I don't know what my menus are. Config, material list. The cobbled whatever, this is like about 2 double chests-ish. I think it's like 54 and a half about. Yeah, 75 minus 54. It's not another 54. It's another 21. Okay, so this is just going to need a double-chested 1. You can already see the difference here. Pretty big. Actually, you know what? If we're going to do this, I think it's more like that. No. It's that. And then magma just needs 1. I want to move this forward. So look, we need to fill up all of this with blackstone, all of this with deep slate, and all of this with magma. 2 stacks, but. And then I'm going to make a little slot over here for all of the resources that we get when we mine this area out. Like all the red sand, all the terracotta, all that junk. Let me go clean up my inventory. It's a mess. So yeah, that's the plan. Today we're just going to be doing a lot of digging. I'm hoping to get most of the digging done, because that's kind of the hard part. I bought a blue ice from a wandering trader, so we can set up a system to do some basalting. But this over here, mob drops. Okay, perfect. And all these emeralds can go there. What I'm going to do is throw on some music, hide in my house. We can make it. Oh, wait, let me read my mail. Hold on. I got mail. A bow. Oh, and a tears desk. Look at that. I can make a TNT duper. I feel like the basalt, though, isn't that crazy. I really don't need that much. In my base, yeah, it's like a couple smooth basalt. But it's not anything that requires like a whole thing. I think really the hardest thing is going to be all the deep slate. I think the deep slate's the bigger issue. You need to farm blue ice with a silk touch pick? Yeah, all ice needs silk touch. I don't have a tool chest. That would have been useful to have. I can throw this power infinity bow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on some music, hide in the house, and go grab my laundry, because it is upstairs in the dryer. Get it. Okay. Go to my playlists. Okay. Stare at the copper golem. Make sure he doesn't do anything funny. I'm back. Holy shit. Hello. Hi there. I just drank the rest of my water. Okay. Back into it. Hi. Little guy's working. Oh, he's sorting now? Look at that. Finally put him to work. I really don't work him enough, do I? Okay, let me do this. I should somehow mark all of the structures that need to go. Like, I want this spike gone. Yeah. I just don't know how to mark it, like where. So I'm gonna hide the schematic in a second. Hello, little rabbit. Okay, so like this is marked for removal. This one is marked for removal. Let's see, which one else is... This is all marked for removal. What else? This corner, honestly, can stay the way it is. But then, like... Let's see. Yeah, all this needs to go. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the schematic in a second. And I just need to know which parts of it need to go or not without having to toggle the schematic back on like over and over again. Yeah, a lot of this has to go. A lot of this. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn the schematic off. I'll just fucking... I'll wing it. Rendering off. Oh, there's like a whole mountain side. New map. Oh, new spider farm by your base. You need repairing. Perfect. I may be needing that because there's going to be a lot of digging going on. Let's start with the easy ones. Let's not, you know, go ballistic. Actually, do I have... Speaking of the spider farm, I'm gonna head over there right now for string, because I don't know if I have any scaffolding on me, and I'm gonna need that to go up and down. Mob drops. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm going over. Guys, I have to tell you some unfortunate news. My bed fucking exploded last night. My bed fucking blew up. I go to lie down on it. I know the old one's still loaded in string. Alright, cool. Yeah, I went to go sit down on it, and fucking one of the little wooden bars underneath it that's like supposed to support the bed just snapped. Right? And like... I knew from the start that the bed I got was kind of cheap and like not super good, because every time I'd lie down in it, it would creak like crazy. And like I've had other beds in the past that do not creak like a motherfucker every time you lie down in them. So really all I need is like this much. That'll be plentiful. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like that shattered, and it gave me like a little moment to like look over how the bed's doing, and like there's whole panels on it, whole wooden panels that are bending, right? They're like warped. So I might need a new bed soon. Honestly, that kind of sucks, because I mean this bed is only a couple months old and it's already been destroyed. It's been demolished. But even then, it has other signs of being really cheap. It has like this little cubby at the front of it where I throw my pajamas when I'm not wearing them. And like just the natural oils on my body that like, I don't know, intermingle with the, what is it? Like the oils on my body that intermingle with my pajamas have like stained the exterior of the bed because it has like this really cheap veneer on it. This cheap white veneer. So like, oh, I'm stupid. I needed bamboo. Am I dumb? Hello, Professor Dumb is calling. See, it's got this really cheap wooden veneer and like, well, like exterior whatever that gets stained, and I hate it. So like, there's many reasons why I'd want to switch it out, but I just have to find a nice one that's not fucking expensive. Speaking of little things that I did, I actually just got an Apple HomePod, an Apple HomePod Mini. What am I on, dude? Hold on. I'm getting distracted by myself. See, I have what is known in the industry as a credit card, right? And credit cards will oftentimes give you perks for using the card to make purchases. Specifically, my Chase credit card gives me a like a cashback bonus, where like I get points based on how much I spend, and every 100 points is $1 or something like that, right? So I found out that you can actually like spend these points on a lot of different things. One of these things being Apple products. And you can pretty much do like a 100 point to $1 conversion on Apple products. And I've been wanting an Apple HomePod Mini, so I got one. So now my house is smart, guys. My house is so smart. What is it? I can say like, hey, turn off the lights, right? And it'll turn off all the lights in my house. Because the one thing that really pissed me off is my bed and the light switch to turn off the light by my bed are on two completely different sides of the room. So like, I would have to basically turn off the light, walk in the dark, or use my phone as a flashlight to get over to my own bed. But now I can just say like, Siri, turn off the lights. Shit, she just turned off the lights. Hey Siri, turn on the light. She's back. I also, I did one other thing that, I don't know if, I guess I could say it. I hooked up my PC to a smart switch as well. So now, and I also changed the BIOS on my PC. So now when I turn off and on the switch, like the outlet where my PC is, I can boot it on and off from basically anywhere in the world. As long as I have like an internet connection. Which is really convenient because then I can remote into my computer without having to leave it on all the time. I know that there's such a thing as Wake on LAN, but Wake on LAN is fucking annoying to set up, and I don't know how to do it remotely. Hey Siri, turn off the lights. Okay, now I'm in the dark. Awesome, thank you. Hey Siri, turn on the lights. What is annoying though is because of the way I have it programmed, I have it set way the bedroom light and what I'm calling the living room light where my PC is, even though literally the distance between the bedroom light and the living room light is 3 feet. When I say turn off the lights, it only turns off the living room light, but it leaves the bedroom light on. So I have to say turn off all the lights, and then it turns off all the lights. I also set it up so that way when I leave my house, like I leave my apartment, it just auto turns off the lights, which is super nice because I'm sometimes forgetful. The next thing I actually want to do is I want to see if I can get a retrofit smart deadbolt where basically I can remotely lock and unlock my door. Because that's super convenient if like for today, for instance, I'm going to like the little gym room in my apartment. Right? I'm going to the gym room. I don't want to bring my keys because then they're going to be sloshing around in my pocket while I'm on the fucking treadmill. I know I could leave them somewhere, but then I have the risk of leaving them there and forgetting them. But I also don't want to leave my apartment unlocked with the keys in there. So what I could hypothetically do in this type of scenario is say like on my phone, be like, lock the house, right? Lock the house. It turns the deadbolt and locks it from the inside. I can leave my keys locked in the apartment. And then, what is it? Like, you know, go and do whatever it is. Like, you know, little things around the apartment building. Nothing crazy. Or like at nighttime when like I'm in the apartment and I've been there for like a certain amount of time, I can make sure that the deadbolt's locked, right? So I don't forget to lock the door, right? I could get notifications while I'm away. Like, you know, if I'm at work and it gets a notification that like somebody unlocked the door, right? That's concerning, right? It's like little security things, little safety things, little things, right? I think it'd be very useful. So I have to look into that. I think I found one that's like maybe $100, but still that's kind of a bit. Kind of expensive. The HomePod though itself was what is it? It was $99 for the HomePod Mini. But I technically didn't pay for it because it was all just reward points. Technically, if you really want to do the real math, you could say I technically did buy it because I could have used the points on like cash back. And then, you know, it's technically the same thing as me buying the product, but like it's girl math. It's free money. Oh, there, it's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I have to ask Cap out. I know he has an Apple HomePod. I'll have to see what he does with his. But I definitely want to look into a smart deadbolt. I also want to look into maybe somehow retrofitting normal like light switches, because I have like my bathroom light, which is controlled on a light switch, and my kitchen light, which is controlled on a light switch. Like it would be convenient if I could control those wirelessly as well. One step closer to the mob farm you plan on creating in the future. I take interest in your mob farm. Oh yeah, by the way, did I mention the other day, were you here when I mentioned I saw a guy online who basically said you can power an entire super smelter with a mob farm? Made a chest for the future materials are going in crazy, I know. I mean, that's step one. Planning is step one. Like, you know, look, my base, that's step one right down there. It's, you know, like 9 empty chests. Like these have to be filled with materials, right? And then once we get down to that, we can start building. Wait, huh? Yeah, basically this guy said what you do is you take the bones from the skeletons and use it to bone meal bamboo. And then the bamboo gets combined with string from the spiders, and that then creates scaffolding, and then you can use scaffolding as furnace fuel. Too advanced for me. It is a bit much, I'll be real. It's kind of excessive, but it's an interesting thought experiment. IMO. I mean, also you could just take the bones from bone meal, turn it into bones to bone meal to bamboo, bamboo to bamboo wood, and the bamboo wood also could be used to smelt. Or if you want to do the Yumi way, what you could do is bones from the bone meal from the bones to get kelp. And you could do a kelp farm that way, because I know you said you wanted to do kelp, where you could have your own little stockpile to fuel your furnaces, but you could also sell them off. You mass produce. Rather than building a giant kelp farm, you just build a mob farm and then use the bone meal to make kelp. All options. All wonderful options. God, this dig is gonna take a while. It's like, it's hitting me now. How big of a dig it's gonna be. Whoa. So, my armor is doing terrible. Me and Kapow got in a full-on war off stream. He like just kept, he was going into like creative mode because he has moderator privileges on this world, and just flying around and killing me because he thought it was so funny. He kind of was, but don't tell him that. He had like cheat-in items. He's a silly goose. I said officially from this point on that like that 5-10 minute segment was no longer in the canon of the world and we were in an alternate timeline. No, he knows that I thought it was funny because I was playing along with it. But anyway. Oh, you know what I did the other day? I was trying to make some rice because I've been thinking about making spam musubi, like the Hawaiian dish, for a little while because it seems cute, it seems fun. But what I'm having a hard time figuring out. Do you need mending on your pick? No, I got mending on my pick. What was I gonna say? Basically, my brain is farting. So yeah, I'm totally fine with the whole like, you know, you take the spam, you cut it into slices, you cook it up, blah blah blah, whatever, you put in the pan with like soy sauce, right? What I don't get is how to make sticky rice. This is like something that baffles me. Like, how the fuck does the rice get sticky, right? Got an efficiency 4 villager. When did you get that? I just spent 2 hours yesterday trying to get an efficiency 5 villager and just gave up when I got efficiency 4. How long have you had that guy? You've had it. It's a specific type of rice, I think. Yeah, I think so, but it's also a preparation process, I'm pretty sure. Where like you have to, because like if you just take sticky rice, which obviously I think you can buy sticky rice. You have to like soak it overnight and then like wash it, and like it's a whole thing. And like it perplexes. And then like making the rice is a whole nother scary thing. Didn't get sticky rice till I got a rice cooker. I almost bought a rice cooker yesterday also, might I add. They restocked my Target and it's now chock full to the brim of rice cookers, and I almost bought one. But I said nay. I said nay. But what's funny is the rice that I had was jasmine rice, which I think the grain on the jasmine rice is too long. You can't make sticky rice with it. So that was failure number 1. Like making tuna rice balls. That sounds fucking delicious. Let me dump all this. So the thing is, yeah, I had jasmine rice. So that's like strike number 1. I already fucked up. But then when I was doing my overnight soak, I left it on the counter thinking like, rice is shelf stable. Right, rice is shelf stable. It can sit on a shelf without needing to be refrigerated. So why does it need to be refrigerated while it's soaking? Turns out that is not the case. You do need to refrigerate your rice while it soaks overnight. So when I got home this morning from work, my room smelled terrible. It still kind of smells bad, honestly. It smells of like a fermented rice. So like, I gotta hit it with a little Febreze soon. Ooh. I gotta hit the room with some Febreze. I had to throw out all my rice because I think it's just I'm not. Here's the deal: if the bag of rice costs me like $5, that's fine. I'll lose $5. I won't eat the spoiled rice, which makes me sick, and then I'm off for a day of work and I lose like hundreds of dollars. Right? This is the math, everybody. This is the math that you have to go through. It's like, do I try and save $5 by eating what is possibly spoiled rice? Or do I just chuck it and try again? But yeah, we'll see. Anyway. There's another story I want to tell, but I don't know if I want to tell it right now. So I was like, it involves the rice cooker, right? At the Target. So I'm like, yeah, it'd be so fun to like have this rice cooker and be able to cook like very nice rice. But like, I don't know if I want to be cooking that much rice, guys. Rice is fucking, it's starchy, grainy stuff. Can't be eating that all the time. Crack in my neck. Let me collect up some of these blocks. I want to keep this terracotta because terracotta is actually kind of nice. You can make some nice stuff with this. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Isn't there something called golden rice? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Got a stack. How the fuck did you get a stack of blue ice? By the way, guys, 1 blue ice is 9 packed ice, and 1 packed ice is 9 normal ice. That's 81 ice in a single blue ice. You have 81 stacks of normal ice. My home is just a giant iceberg. Nutrient enriched rice, not ice. Just mine packed ice and the ice spikes. I mean, yeah, that works too. But if you do the math, it is 8 stacks. Well, 81 stacks of normal raw ice. IDK, what type of ice is at your place? Usually normal ice doesn't spawn in super naturally. TBH. It's most of the time packed ice. Oh yeah, you're next to ice spikes. Yeah, that's packed. That's packed ice. If you do want to mine it, you're gonna need Soak Touch to actually collect the blocks. So keep that in mind. I don't know what I want to call it, and you know what? I'm gonna go down and deposit. There's a sliver of ice on an icy peak. Literally peak. Wow. We are gonna need so many more chests. There's way too much terracotta here. Maybe all those chests I made weren't in vain. Alrighty. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if it's because I was like sweating earlier from running up and down the stairs to grab my laundry. Oh, you know what I want to say? I want to talk about this. My laundry, I do like a double bag system. This, I want to hear from you guys. This is stupid. I do a double bag system because it's twofold double bag system, where one bag is more like, it looks a little bit nicer. It's a nicer material. It's not as like see-through. And it has like almost backpack like straps on it. So I can like carry it around easier. But that bag I actually really only use for carrying like my equipment when I'm going to, you know, do my laundry. So like, you know, detergent, dryer sheets, all that stuff. And then what I'll do is I'll have a separate bag, which is a little more sheer, but like a little simpler. That I used to actually like hold my clothing. And I put the equipment bag, well, I put the clothing bag inside the equipment bag and I double bag, right? It's also, the other reason is because, well, first of all, it's nice to keep the equipment separated while not having to bring up a second bag. But also, I don't like that when Mamadou bought all my like laundry stuff back when I was going to college years ago, she bought this really corny bag that has like a big smiley face on it and it says "wash me." I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like this corny bag. I'm like, I'm appreciative that you got it for me, but I don't know how much I want the corny wash me bag. So I double bag. But I recently found out, I'm like, genius move. I could take the wash me bag and just flip it inside out and it's harder to see. But I've still been double bagging because I kind of like having the separate equipment bag. A lot of stuff. But yeah, that's my technique that I've been using for the wash. Speaking of the wash, I have to fucking figure out what the deal is with my white clothes. I have this stuff that's like it's a sheet that I throw in the wash. It's called a Shout Color Catcher. And it's supposed to allow you to wash whites and colors together. And I feel like I've been using it for a while and I haven't seen much color bleed between my clothing, but it's also because I've never really worn purely white shirts. But now for work, one of my uniform shirts is pure white and I'll throw it in with my clothes and I'll pull it out. And sometimes it'll have like black marks on it, right? What's so weird is like, you know, I pulled it out of the wash today and it's fine. I can get out the little marks on them. I just have to throw it in the wash with like OxyClean or something, right? And it fixes all the problems. But thing is, what was I gonna say? Like I took it out of the wash. I see it has all these marks on it. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to OxyClean it. And then I throw it in the dryer and it come back out and it looks like normal again. Like it fixed itself somehow in the dryer. And I don't know how that was accomplished. Maybe want rice. Rice is nice. Come over here. I should probably go over and start repairing my pickaxe. Right. Let's go start repairing. I'm gonna need a new sword. Shit, my guy's dead. Hello, spider. Oh shit, I never made that into a sword. Oh, is this the, oh, look at this. This is the tech mailbox. I have to disguise my mailbox nicer. See, he did his up nice. Why am I in here? Yes, make sword. Okay. Oh shit, this is getting dwarfed. Boink. Need to skip the night? This is not free housing. It's funny. I should put my emeralds in my ender chest instead of in a normal chest so I can access them for more ever. But that's a problem for a later date. Ooh. The water source. Oh, wow. What a cave. See, we're gonna need to mine up all this deep slate soon. All this is gonna be gone. We're gonna eviscerate this area. Not that area in particular, but you know what I mean. Oh, look at that. That spider was glowing with a, what is potion effect. I'll let him build up first. I'll hide over here. I'll let him, actually no, I won't. I'll hide here. I'll let him build up. Whee. I should look into how often, what's like the, let me see. Is there a way to instant mine deep slate? Okay. Because I know that it's usually pretty slow. No way, dude. This is so dumb. Sorry, I just Google searched if you could instant mine deep slate. And this guy is just like, make a shit ton of withers and use them to dig tunnels. Which, I mean, yeah, it works. But it's a little bit of a risky strategy. I mean, we could try it though. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Where basically you bait a wither by punching it to follow you in like a small tunnel. That would be interesting. And we could get some other cool stuff like tough, because we're gonna need a bunch of tough too for other projects. Oh, by the way, I don't think I mentioned this yet, but I've added a custom crafting recipe to the server. Tough is now renewable. If you give andesite and deep slate in a crafting table, one andesite and one deep slate in a crafting table will give you 2 tough. So yeah, you can now get infinite tough. Because I need that for the well, first of all, I think tough should just be renewable in the first place. But I also am going to need that for all the railroad, because the railroad's completely made of tough. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, what if I use that wither trick to dig out the railroads? That seems kind of perfect. I mean, that would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I dig out railroad space, and I would, what is it? Yeah, dig out space for the railroad, and I'd get the blocks I need. And I wouldn't have to build a bunch of beacons. Could work. That's not an insane idea. I think that's not a terrible idea in the slightest. I would just have to, I would test it out first. I wouldn't go full force with spawning in tons of withers underground. But yeah. It'd be a fun thought. Oh shit. Glass. A little daylight. Daylight. Oh, this is the geode that Tech was talking about. Look at him. The nice base. Yeah, this is the little resting spot for the spider farm. Cute little rest area. Copper lanterns. God, my place still smells like that fermented ass. I need to spray something. Hello. Oh, I should find out where my shield. I might need a new shield. I don't know where that went. I think it died while I was fighting Cat Pow. I lost my shield. I just lost my dog. What the fuck? Where's my pickaxe? There it is. My offhand. All these flowers are pissing me off, not gonna lie, because why can't I just place a block and break it like glass? Things I have said twice this year. Wait, what are things you said twice this year? Totally forget. I don't remember the words that come out of my mouth. You just have to remind me. I speak and I forget. Oh, I just lost my dog. I love that. I mean, obviously you're being serious about it, but I'm talking about the stupid song. I just lost my dog, and my brother showed me how to chase the bag. You know what I'm talking about. Break it like grass. Grass ass. You guys ever talk about that green glass door? You guys ever think about that? I love that riddle. I love the green glass door riddle. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if it works well though. Like if we were to play it in Twitch chat, I don't know if it works well. I mean, we could, but I don't know how many people know about it. It's a good old classic, like when I go to like Boy Scout camp, we talk about the green glass door. Fucking troll all the little kids, all the new kids, we troll them with the green glass door. Thought I could crit him. Thought I was cool, but I ain't. Brother thought he was cool. Oh, nighttime. You know what that means. Sleepy time. Hobby. Oy. I don't know what it is. Something's got to be up with this. Definitely gonna need a witch farm at some point. Oh, 100%. 100% gonna need a witch farm. I need to go to my... Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna go to my YouTube studio. I feel like something's been up with my YouTube. Let's see. Can I get like the analytics? There we go. Maybe it's just luck. I have no clue. But I feel like some of like the recent YouTube live streams have just been like doing very well, which is like very confusing to me. Because like I'll have streams like literally chat is like turned off and like it's saying I have like way more average viewers than usual. Which is why I'm like less inclined to believe it. Maybe like the numbers count different when you have chat turned off, but like it's weird. Cause I feel like I usually have like 0 viewers on YouTube on like a normal stream, but then like I turn chat off for a Minecraft stream and it booms up to like 7 or 8. Makes 0 sense to me. Anyway, what the fuck was I gonna say? I got so distracted. A dub is a dub, I guess. We take it, I guess. I'm gonna turn off chat for all my YouTube streams from now on, if it keeps going that way. No, I'm kidding. I've actually been seeing a lot of people switching over to YouTube in the past few weeks, just because of all the recent shit with Twitch and all that. Obviously people are upset with all the stuff that's going on there with I don't know, the whole TwitchCon thing. TwitchCon kind of set off a little chain reaction of people being very disappointed with Twitch. Obviously people were disappointed with Twitch before, but like TwitchCon, it's a very public display of how yucky Twitch can be sometimes. And really pulls all the bad stuff to the forefront. So in the wake of that, like a lot of people have been making some complaints and even switching over to YouTube and stuff. But like, it's a big move to do that. Like, you know, there's so much, you know, you put so much work and time and effort into one thing, it makes it very difficult to switch. I feel like I should just sit here for a little longer and like not keep killing them, because I feel like I'm just not getting any XP. You heard? Oh, here comes the fire department. Hello. Meow. Give it about 3 to 5 minutes. That's what I did. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what? I should check my... No. I want to see if, not yet. I want to see if we're close to getting the Halloween art. Because I don't know when we're going to get it. We'll see. They'll stack up and you get like 1.5 XP from what I... Okay. It got approved on the 15th. It's been like about a little over a week or two. About what, 2 weeks? See, the thing is, right? Speaking of Halloween art, I should work on mine like I said I would, lol. Yeah, crack my neck. With Skeb, it's such a gamble when it comes to the oh shit. You edited the sign. Strange. With Skeb, it's such a gamble because like I requested it on October 15th and they're like, all right, I'll have it done either tomorrow or 3 months from now. Oh, you put oh, you can wax a sign. I totally forgot about that. Not that I was going to edit the sign, but I found it interesting that I couldn't edit it. I totally forgot you can wax signs. Here's to get me started. Oh, perfect. For my collection, my Deep Slate collection. I was thinking about doing a thing where it's like, I'll give $30 in-game currency to whoever can, you know, it's like give me the most Deep Slate and we'll do like a bid. We'll do it like the amount is static. But you can be like, I'll get you 1 stack for $30. And it's like, okay, any other bidders? 2 stacks, 3 stacks, and we go for like a bidding war. But here's the deal, I would only pay out upon delivery. Do a bidding war. I want you be my minions and get me all my cobbled Deep Slate. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Oh no. I threw all those out. I didn't know you kept that. From an artifact from the alternate timeline. I don't even know if that's still an item. How much cobbled Deep Slate do you need? About 150 stacks is what I need. Oh no, cobbled Deep Slate, I only need 75 stacks. I need 75 stacks of cobbled Deep Slate. Blackstone, on the other hand, I need 150. That's a whole nother thing. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of items. I understand. That's not just an okay moment. How many slots in a chest is that? It's about like 1 double chest is 27. Actually, no, it's not. 9, 18, 27. It's 54. So like it's a double chest and a single chest, or a chest and a barrel, you know? 1 chest and 1 barrel's worth of items. 6 or 7. I don't think I said either of those numbers. I think I said a lot of numbers. I don't think I said either of those. Gotta be real here. Do I need to go strip mining? Well, I mean, I'll get the items myself, but you know, I will pay handsomely for Deep Slate as well. And by handsomely, I mean, how much money do I even have? Not a ton. I think I have like 19 bucks total to like my name. I think I have $19 to my name. You know, I really haven't done a ton of quests. Do I need to go strip mining? I mean, do you? Oh, you do need to go strip mining. I mean, yeah, that if you have any spare, I will be willing to pay handsomely for deep slate. Dude, what the fuck is up with... Why is my neck turned into a fucking solid piece of stone after standing still for like more than 5 seconds? Oy. I'm gonna go grab some more water. BRB. Gonna need some of that. Oh, by the way, guys, I feel like I should mention this. I posted the schedule for the week earlier, and some eagle-eyed readers, I mean, you don't even have to be eagle-eyed to notice this. I put on there, we got a baking stream this week. This Sunday, I'm going to be doing baking. Now, I'm not going to lie. This idea for baking happened all very quickly, I believe. I'd like to say it all happened quite quickly. Because it was like a couple weeks ago, I made cookies. I'm like, oh, damn, it would be fun to make cookies on stream. And then like next thing I know, I'm like, I'm making cookies on stream. It did indeed. There's a reason, right? There's a reason for it. And you guys have to be very nice to me and say, wow, Newt, that's so great and awesome of you, right? And we all so happy about it, right? Guys, I don't want to be eating fucking cookies all the time. I want to diet. I want to be healthy. So I'm like, I want to get the cookie materials out of my house. No more cookie. No more cookie in house. We're locking in, people. Wow, so cool. Clap, 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 right? So I'm like, I'm going to do this quick. Get these cookies out of here. We are proud of you. Look at that. See? And then, what is it? Once all the cookies are gone, I don't know. We can do other fun streams. We can cook other things, like actual dishes and meals on things. Maybe not baking. Cause see, now I have all this equipment. I have all this equipment for doing like a live stream, not a live stream, like an IRL-ish stream. Cook rice. Well, see, I don't make rice. That's starchy. That's grainy. That's not locked in food. Plus, cook rice is take rice, put in rice cooker. Oh, damn. New tech skin. Peep the fit. Peep the fit, people. See? Great stream. Rice can be healthy, yeah, I guess, but like, you know, here's the deal, right? I'm like, if I'm trying to, you know, not only am I trying to see the massive fossil, yeah, I'd like to see your big bones. Show them to me. Well, yeah, here's the deal. Let me explain. It's a carbohydrate, like bread. I mean, yeah, true. But like, you know, if I'm like, okay, if my goal, it's not only to eat healthier, right? It's like, I'd like to lose a little bit of weight, right? You know, that'd be kind of nice. I'll be honest, right? I speak to a dietitian. I actually didn't know this. I actually lost a bit of weight recently. I went down like unconsciously, I like lost 10 pounds. I'm like, holy shit, I didn't even realize. But I'm like, maybe, call me crazy. What if we did it consciously, right? I feel like, you know, I have family members who do very low carb diets. Like my uncle just did like a very low carb diet, and he like shed weight like crazy, right? He was much more on the heavy set side. Markers. All right, cool. He was much more on the heavy set side, and now like, oh my god, there's one. He is like he lost a lot of weight. He's looking very, very much healthier. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe this genetic shit is like, you know, saying that this is a good idea for me, you know? Calorie deficit's also really good. I'm into doing that. Yeah, that's the thing. So what is it? I got a little plan. Whoa. This is big. This is wide. This is a wide MF. Yeah, I planned out a nice little meal plan. And what is it? I'm trying it out this week. We'll see if I like it or not. What's funny is I'm trying to think of like what's something I can eat for like lunch at work. Because my go-to was always like a turkey sandwich, which isn't inherently bad, but it's not awesome either. It's like 2 slices of bread, 2 slices of cheese, mayo, and like turkey, right? Which, like, you know, is whatever, but still. So I'm trying out, what is it? What is it? It's today. I'm going to try out, oh shit. You should not have blown up. You were far away enough. Come on. Holy explosion. Yeah, that should not have gone off. Actually, I'm going to keep that. It was like tuna and guacamole mixed with like a couple crackers and an apple. And honestly, it sounds yum. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, like I don't know the last time I ever had like one of those little like those tuna packets. So like, you know, I don't know if that's something I fuck with. We'll see. But the ultimate goal is to lose a bunch of weight and to become a femboy, and then I'm going to start my own OnlyFans. Guys, and that's how we're going to fund the next model. You guys got that? That's the plan. Huh? Don't huh? It's a very valid plan. Don't what? No, this is valid and real, guys. Fine. Bansley. How about that? Is that better? Oh my fucking god. Clip. Oh yeah, I have to tell you guys about all the shit I got for the baking stream. I have to tell you guys about this because I went shopping for the baking stream. I got a neck mount for my phone. I have a neck mount so I can mount my phone around my neck, and I can get face tracking while we're baking. I bought off the TikTok shop like a phone clamp arm so I can clamp that to my kitchen counter. I can move that around so we can see all the baking that's going on. What else did I get in preparation? You know what I didn't get that I really probably should have? A wireless mic. We're going to be working off phone audio, guys. We're going to be working off iPhone audio. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. I'm basically in a Discord call to myself. I mean, like, honestly, it's so close. Like, if I just had a longer XLR cable, that'd be kind of nice, but I don't. But yeah, anyway. But I'm not gonna lie, guys, right? Everything I say is a half truth, half joke. Right? I'm not gonna lie, I went on the internet, I saw this really cute femboyish guy wearing cinema roll pajamas. I'm like, damn, I kind of want to wear cinema roll pajamas. Those look cute. Right? I'm like, maybe I just need to, you know, it's like maybe one day. They were really cute pajamas. I'm not going to lie. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know if this is real, like, knockoffs, but they had them on like Shein or something. Let's see, because see, here's the deal. I also fucking hate. I hate pajama. Oh, it's okay. My whole friend group is slowly turning into femboys. Because see, here's the deal, right? If you're on a health journey, people, there's two routes for men. It is either, you know, trend twins bodybuilder or twink femboy. And there's no other route. So like, you know, that's it. It's shredded out of your gourd, femboy or dad bod. There's the three body archetypes of men. Get in the boat. Not getting in the boat. Not getting in the boat. I'm running. But yeah, look, let me show this. This is like the pajamas. Look at this. I'm gonna open this full screen. I mean, this isn't super. I mean, it's technically this is why you gotta be a femboy. It's women's clothing, but like a boy could totally rock this. Look at this. No capture. Look at this. Isn't that so cool? And I love shorts, dude. I hate long pants. I hate sleeping in long pants. Too many clips. See, this is the thing. I'm like, if you guys noticed, while I was mining all that cobblestone, I was silent because I'm thinking about this. I'm like, damn, should I tell him or not? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Right? I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be vulnerable for once. Right? I'm gonna be vulnerable for once and tell them something real, right? And then like clip. Fucking barbershop this place turns into. Anyway. Tell me those aren't super cute pajamas. Let's be real here for a moment. I was clipping for the boat while... Said it too confidently. All right, then. Do you want me to say it less confidently? Do you want me to not care for my health and say things with more uncertainty? I don't know, man. I just realized I'm killing all these guys and I'm not using the looting and the pending. Not at all. Continue, please. But yeah, I'm like, what if I actually use my brain? That's my thought process. You know what? Honestly, this is close enough. Let's just go back to mining. We've been down here for like almost an hour, it feels like. See you later, handsome / beautiful. I'll take it. See, nobody has found out what the tab thing is. Caphead believes that nobody's gonna figure out what the tab counter is. But I have faith that one day one of you guys will figure it out. Because he knows now. He looked it up. Because he can see all the scoreboards. Please hint. I threw a diamond into lava seeing if that was it. Yumi thinks she knows. Yumi, tell us what you think it is. Tell us what you think it is. And I'll... Where is it? I fucking tore it down, Vomas. Your big copper penis is gone. Yeah, I'm evil like that. I'm evil. Does it have anything to do with the jungle? Yes, it does. It does have something to do with the jungle. See, Yumi's on the right track here. Wait, it tells you? Wait, where does it tell you that? Does Bedrock Edition give like an extra little detail? Oh, it tells you what it is? I should have been more sly with the naming. I did not know you could see it on Bedrock. See if you can screenshot it and send it to me. Oh, there. Open Discord to send. Vomas, I have to build here. I don't think you understand. I'm clearing out area. I should actually, let me show you what I'm going to build. Because yeah, I'm going to show off. I like showing off like that. Observe. M. Hide placements, configure, rendering on. Boom. That's what I'm building. And I need space for it. I don't have time for your penis towers. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Oh my god, you should have... I wish I was streaming when we were trying to figure out how to make that in the creative world. Because some of the iterations we went through were fucking disgusting. They were terrible. I wanted to like legitimately puke after looking at them. It was very funny. Yeah, it was Louvel and Tech and Yumi. They were all sitting in chat with me and Cat Pow trying to build this. That shit was funny because I didn't like, here's the deal. I know how big my base is going to be. Oh, also Vomas, what would make my volcano cooler? I know how to make, the fuck was I going to say? Well, I know how big the base is going to be. It's like a 48 by 48 by 20 area that needs to be clear for me to build in. But the problem was, like, how do I build a volcano around a square, a round volcano around a square? And it was very difficult. It was very, very difficult. And a lot of my early attempts ended up looking very boxy. But me and Kappa came up with a very nice technique that led to a quite nice volcano. It was also my like, first time using World Edit of all things. So, trying to learn all of that. Took a little while. Oh, Vomas, I have to tell you, I finished Fatal Frame 2. I finished Fatal Frame 2. And let me tell you, Fatal Frame 1, better. Fatal Frame 1 is a better game than Fatal Frame 2, and I will die on that hill. I think it had a better story. I think people say Fatal Frame 2 is the better game. I disagree. I am the disagreeer. But I am. Oh, great. Okay, this is actual to scale. An unpopular opinion. I know that. I just feel like the story kind of sucked in Fatal Frame 1. Well, in Fatal Frame 2. Something about it was kind of shitty. Like, it just didn't feel cool. I haven't played Fatal Frame 2 yet. Cause like I mean, you probably know because you're like a Fatal Frame guy. But like if Fatal Frame 1 had like the whole family tree and like you could see how like, you know, it's like, oh, it's like this person's connected to this person in this way. And there's like a lineage and, you know, the ghosts and the story of the ghosts tie together with the, you know, the things, right? And in Fatal Frame 2, the story is like, oh yeah, this town sacrifices twins. And you have a twin. And you're twins. And it's like, and now they're gonna kill you because you're twins. Like, that's the whole story. Now I'm like, man, I wish it had like a real interconnected plot. But it doesn't. I mean, and obviously it's really cool because what is it? You know, like, I think the one thing that Fatal Frame 2 did that was nice was like, it had a cool town. It was big. I don't know if I'd call that like, you know, wow. So great. What a great innovation. They made the town bigger. I don't know. Didn't quite tickle my fancy. You know what I mean? Alrighty. But yeah, off to play Fatal Frame 3 next year for Halloween. Until finally, years from now, I'll be done with all the games. Hopefully they don't release any new games in between when I'm playing these. They should just stop. Never make another Fatal Frame again. Until I catch up. This is my favorite. What I like is each game focuses on a different type of suffering. Can be so real though. I feel like, I mean, I've played 2 of them so far. They felt kind of samey in the punishment segment. Like, you know, it felt like this town does rituals and these rituals involve killing girls. It's like, but in the first game, they killed 1 girl. In the second game, they killed 2. It's my one gripe. I have many gripes. I'm gripeful. I'll have you know, but no. Yeah, I didn't know that they'll focus on different sufferings. You know what the real suffering was? Playing through the game. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. I did enjoy the game still. It's fun. I feel like I played it a lot better. I feel like Fatal Frame 2 I played a lot better. I feel like I kind of sucked in Fatal Frame 1. But Fatal Frame 2 I actually kind of like played better. Despite the fact that at the end of the game I got like one of the lowest scores possible. We don't talk about that. But then again, I don't even know what dictates the score. I got like a D. I also learned that the game has like 10 million different endings, depending not only on how you play the game, but what difficulty. It's like what difficulty you're playing on and what console you're playing on has different endings, which is like stupid, but alright. Fuck it, go off, I guess. Like Queen. You ain't getting the good. I was getting all the best shots, dude. I'm getting the fatal frames. I'm getting the core shots, the close-ups, the, you know, the power shots. I'm getting them all. I'm getting like 5K a shot. 5K points a shot. My camera's straight up maxed out. Am I not getting the best shots? I'm getting the best shots. I'm a big shot. I'm gonna play it soon. I can smell an argument coming up. I don't think so. I mean, I'm very open to like, because see, here's the deal. Everybody thinks that this game is the best out of all of them. And I'm like, I don't see it. Right? And I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I missed. Right? That made the playthrough like not fun for me. Right? Not fun. It was fun. It's like made it less enjoyable for me that like, you know, that's why other people love it so much. Right? Maybe I was wrong, right? And I'm willing to admit that. That's my, you know, that's my take. These all 64s? Those are all 64s. Perfect. So much fucking terracotta. You guys are never gonna need terracotta for another day in your life. Just come to me. Newt's Terracotta Emporium. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it that. It'll all make so much money. Running around the edge and collecting all the extra. Yeehaw. Grr. I'm just gonna go back for more. For more stuff. You know what I might do? I might try out the other spawner. I feel like the... Call me crazy. Call me Carson. What? By saying this, but I feel like the other farm is faster. Something about it feels quick. I like the mini PP. Yeah, it's more accurate to your real size. Honestly, need the red sand. Well, I need the red sand too. We're both in need of red sand. You can't out me like this. Your husband would know best. Guys, this man isn't even going to get me an anniversary gift. He doesn't even know when it is. Speaking of which, I have to ship your package. I just bought a box for it the other day. I bought a box for it. I got your little presents. They're all ready to go. You know what I did leave around? I left your sign here. Yeah, like that. There's a remnant of it still. I had to get the Newt pin. Yeah, I have to send that. I have to send that. You know what I need? The last thing I need is just red lipstick, so that way I can put it on and smooch the picture. That's all I need. That's the last part. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a serious joke, everybody. That's a 100% joke. Not of half and half. I don't know, unless you want it. The resale value would be insane in 2 years. You'd love it. You'd love if I bought red lipstick and smooched your card. I need somebody to seal it. I need like a sealant for it so it never goes bad. It never smudges. I'll pay for the lipstick. Holy shit, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. That's a creeper. I saw him. You're not fooling me today. How the fuck do I get over there, dude? Am I crazy? I mean, I can go through the mangrove. My mangrove. Yeah, I had to get a bigger box because my usual packages I use to ship are like perfectly sized for one letter, like one picture and a pin. And like I can't fit anything else in there. So to send your other goodies, I had to get a bigger box from Staples. You know what I was thinking of getting? I went to an absolute landmark. Like they call it the 8th wonder of the world in America. It's a store called Five Below. Not at all. It's basically like, okay, imagine like Temu in real life. That's Five Below. I was thinking about getting you some stupid shit, but I didn't. Because what is it? I was at a bit of a time crunch. You know I did get the Five Below though? That's where I got the neck mount for the baking stream for Sunday. Got the neck mount for my phone. This way? I can't remember. I ended up getting that neck mount. What was funny though is there was I guess this was yesterday. I had a bit of a habit of like I wanted to buy products, but I didn't know if they're gonna be good. So like I would just secretly slyly open the box in the store, check it, and then repackage it. Like when I was buying an outlet at Target the other day, and I needed it to be a very specific size to fit behind my my cabinet. Like I have this like dresser. So like, you know, oh, it's over this way. I'm stupid. So like I just popped open the box and looked at it. And I did the same thing at this Five Below with the neck mount. Somebody must have returned it because the magnet was so ass for connecting to the phone. And I'm like, damn, maybe this is a shit product. But I gambled and just bought a fresh one. And it turns out it was just, they bought like a dud. They bought a dud neck mount and I got a good one. Not this one. This one is a fucking labyrinth to get to. You know that? You know what I'll do? I'll make a scaffold that goes all the way up. I'll make a little cheaty scaffold. Here we are. Because I have so much scaffolding on me. Where are we at? We're at -6. A little bit of a ways up. But I could use the deep slate. Jeez, Tech. I don't need your back talk. I made it there eventually. You sent the screenshot in DMs. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah, it just says it outright. That's so funny. Yumi literally knows what it is. Yumi, are you gonna keep it a secret? Or are you gonna leak it to everybody what the scoreboard is? Some bullshit? What do you mean some bullshit? She knows. She's the only one who will know. Yumi, you're being sworn to secrecy now. I hope you know that. Oh, I know it's some shit with the jungle. I don't know. You could boot up Bedrock and find out for yourself, but I don't know if you want to do that. What the fuck just happened? How did I get hurt? One moment, everybody. Mama Newt's calling. I'm back. Mom didn't want to check up and see how I was doing. Oh, I'm gonna... I told her I'm doing good. I'm streaming right now. And oh, I know where I am. This is the ruined portal that I went to with Cat-Pat the other day. Yeah, this is actually a nice little landmark. It's like the savannah border area. Okay, cool. Not that it makes it any easier to get to, but you know, now we have a direct path, I guess. Kind of nice. Yeah, she quickly checked in. It was quite nice. Said hello. What was funny though is it defaulted like obviously to the phone speakers, but I want to put it on speakerphone so I could talk while my phone's plugged in. But I didn't know this. I can actually I can like divert calls to my HomePod now and talk to her over like the loudspeaker. That's really funny. I like that. That's a silly little feature. Yeah, I actually have to learn what this thing can do. I mean, obviously, I think it can answer questions. I used to use I used to have like a Google Home. I use that all the time for just asking stupid questions. Let me see. Siri, what's... Look at that. I can do simple math questions on it. That's all I need it for. Because while I'm pacing my room and trying to figure shit out, like that's crucial. It needs to answer all my simple addition, subtraction, multiplication, division questions. Oh, you know what? I was looking the other day. Guys, I was getting made fun of on Twitter. Not directly, indirectly. Nobody would directly make fun of me on Twitter. I don't have the kind of following for that. But they were saying that like, it's like, if you did math the old way, the right way, right? You know, this equation gives you a 1. But if you do it the new, stupid, common core way, you get the wrong answer. 16, right? I'm like, well, I did it. I guess yeah, they technically taught me Common Core, but like 16 just seems right. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me write out a little note that I can show you guys. Let me go to like, so the question was like, I think it was 20 divided by 5, 2 times 2, right? I think it was that. And it was like, you know, yeah, this was it. This is literally it. How would you do this? How would you do this math equation? Because when I did it, I got one answer, but everyone said I was stupid and wrong, right? And the actual answer is something completely different. But I would like to wager another completely different argument, which is that this whole question in and of itself is stupid because it's completely it's formatted completely wrong. But if you'd like to take a stab at it while we're waiting here for these spiders, be my guest. Give it a stab, if you will. Parentheses first, then multiply, then divide. Yes. See, that's the thing. PEMDAS. Easy, simple, whatever. And it doesn't matter if you taught Common Core. It doesn't matter if you taught the old way. It doesn't matter what. It's always been PEMDAS. But the way PEMDAS is treated differs between the two versions of math, right? An old school person would do this. They'd say parentheses. Okay, so you do 2 times 2 is 4. So now the equation then becomes 20 divided by 5, 4. In the old way of math, they would say this is still parentheses, right? And you would do 20 times 4, or 5 times 4. And you get 20 divided by 20 and end up at 1. But the way Common Core teaches is like this. They treat this as 20 divided by 5 times 4. And then PEMDAS just goes left to right, and you get 20 divided by 5 is 4 times 4, 16. You know how we solve this entire problem here? Observe, observe. Also, for some reason, I can't go back any further. Where's my eraser tool? If we simply rewrite the equation like so, 16 over 5 times 2 times 2. Look at that. Now, observe. All problems are solved. You get the same answer every time, no matter how you do it. Or maybe they weren't writing it like that. Maybe they were writing it like this. But it doesn't matter how you do it, right? If you just change the fucking division sign to a fraction, nobody gets confused anymore. Boom, problem solved, right? That's how both ways do it. When it comes to multiply, divide, addition, or subtraction, it's what comes first. Yeah, that's the thing. I believe that as well. But there are people out there who will die on this hill saying that if you have something like this, this is like still a part of the parentheses somehow, and this is not multiplication. It's like, and this is treated first. And if you think any other way, you're dumb. And they'll berate you on the internet. Either way, if you do it this way, you end up with one answer, right? Oh wait, this is not 20. It's meant to be a, what is it? It's supposed to be a 20. I'm stupid. What's Common Core? Common Core is like a it's a system for teaching math. For the state I grew up in, New York State, we used Common Core. It's basically like a like your state government can like basically use it as a standard for teaching. It's pretty shitty though. It's known to be shitty. And that's why people like to pick at it, but like for some things it's not terrible. It's just it's shitty in other ways. But let's see. What states use Common Core? Yeah, what states use Common Core? 41 states use Common Core. Some states use it but rename it, or some only partially adopt it. So you can see Alabama, Alaska didn't adopt. Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, blah, 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 right? You know, a bunch of states either have it or, yeah, these are the only states that have not adopted it. Alaska, Nebraska, Texas, Virginia. But this can't be wrong. This can't be right. Yeah, see, Florida specifically, actually, I think adopted it and then repealed. They adopted the standards and then repealed the standards. North Carolina never adopted it. Texas never adopted it, right? You know, Arizona did like a partial adoption. Well, they actually adopted and then repealed. Minnesota adapted it. And some have taken on for like certain things and other things. So like, you know, it's a highly criticized system though. Very highly criticized system. And some of that's for good reason. Not awesome, but it is the system that I was taught with. And there's some people out there who, I mean, and the worst part is, you know, I am 22 years old and I was taught using Common Core, which means the people who are taught using old math are in like their 40s or 50s or older, you know, 40s plus, which means that like, when was the last time they sat down and had to do a PEMDAS math equation? Probably never. So like this is a whole other issue. This is a whole nother issue of like just, you know, elitism across like, you know, generations, where it's like, you know, I was taught the old way and the old way is the good way and your way is the dumb way. Therefore, ergo, right? When, you know, you never take a step back and look and say, oh, wait, maybe I haven't done a PEMDAS question in 30 years. Maybe I'm getting something wrong here. Anyway. And then you have, this is the worst fucking part. This is the part that pisses me off. You guys ready for this? The people who are 20 that have that old soul mentality and think it's cool to be like, well, yeah, the old way was the better way and the way we do it now is terrible and we're lost as a society. That pisses me the fuck off. That's annoying. That gets on my nerves. Don't think you're better than us because you learned the exact same shit and then say the old way is better. That's my personal gripe. It's purely just be different and contrarian. That was a rant I did not expect to go on today. I wish we'd either do one or the other and not have it fucking split. See, the thing is, it's either we... I'm gonna be real here. As a 21-year-old in Florida, I have no clue what they're teaching. I'm gonna be real. As an any something year old from any state, nobody knows what Florida's teaching. Because I hear about that shit in the news all the time. They're always talking about the, what is it, with the this is the governor of Florida is like always trying to like tweak the education system. Florida sucks. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, speaking of it, this is legitimate concern. Isn't there like a really big hurricane heading towards Florida? Stay safe, you guys. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a really big hurricane headed towards Florida, or at least in the area. I'd be, honestly, yeah, get out. Run. Probably, hopefully, category. What do you mean, probably, hopefully? You can't be like, I hope my entire town gets decimated so I don't have to go to work tomorrow. That's insane. That's like me when I'd be on the way to work, like at my other job, and I'm like, guys, if I just veered off the road and hit a tree, I wouldn't have to go to work today. I'm like, holy shit. I hope a category 5 hurricane hits me so I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Hope it's a cat 5 so I don't have to go to work for a week. I remember when, my hometown got pretty fucked up by a hurricane back in 4th grade. I remember being out of school for a long time. I remember not having power for like a week. That was crazy. We got hit with a cat 3. I didn't have to go to work for 2 weeks. Work at a Waffle House or something. Crazy. Yeah, that's like the real indicator. If Waffle Houses start closing, you know shit's fucked. Get out now. Dude, I wish we had a Waffle House in the Northeast. God, that shit's yummy. But we're locking in now, guys. No Waffle House. We're locking in. You're off with a cat 3. Bad news, it won't hit me. You never know, man. You never know. That's the thing, right? And with the one hurricane that I was, living through during 4th grade, work at a Hardee's. They're like, oh, it's no problem, right? Let me look it up. Hold on. This is like, it's like the fuck you graph. Hold on. Let me see this. Look at this. This is the hurricane that hit me. Open image in new tab. So right, like here it is. It's coming up the normal path. It's going along the coast of Florida. And usually what hurricanes do is they go up and out, right? They'll go up and out this way. But they said, fuck you, and took a straight left turn onto land, which makes 0 sense. 0 sense for a hurricane to really ever do. But you can see it was this very weird path with like the jet stream that pulled it in. Because, the way hurricanes generate power is by taking warm water over the ocean. And as soon as they make landfall, they peter out and die because there's no more heat to supply like the upwards lifting force. So like, it was like such a, everyone's like, oh, it's out to the coast, it's nothing, it's whatever. And like, it just fucking slams. You can even see it was a category 1 and then it downgraded to a tropical storm. Everyone's like, this is fucking over, right? Tropical storm, whatever. But then it bumps back up to category 1 and then makes landfall in like Jersey. Recently, there was a hurricane headed for the East Coast, and another hurricane stole it away from us, SMH. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the current hurricane that we're looking at is sitting around here-ish. I'm pretty sure it's around here. It's on its way. And this is around the exact same time. So I would, I'd still keep an eye out. We're in very, just hit Cuba, yeah. So yeah, this is very tumultuous times. Like this is October 2012, and now we're in late October 2012. It's late October, 2025. It could do the same shit. Who knows? I definitely, keep an eye out. I'm pretty sure there's still areas where I live that are still fucked up from it. It's been It's been over a decade. It's like, it's tough stuff, man. Hurricanes are no joke. They're a... I have to stand closer to this because if I don't, then the things don't spawn. Oy. If a hurricane hits, I'll be in Newt's closet. I don't think my closet even has enough space. Do you want to? You can use my 16 block distance. You can use my bag of potting soil as a pillow. Although I'm not gonna lie, I got some pretty nice shit in my closet. I got my comfy. Do you guys know what a comfy is? This shit's so fun. Yeah, this shit. It's called the comfy. This is the what color is mine? Mine's like blue. There it is. I have this shit in my closet. It's so cozy. I just brought it from home. The comfy. It's a giant hoodie that's like lined on the inside and super fluffy. And like you can like ball up inside. It's so awesome. This thing is great. I have it in my closet. You can wear my comfy and then sleep with the what is it? With the potting soil. No music but ambient spider noise. Well, there is music going, but it's so quiet that the spiders are drowning it out. We got a checkered design. We could play chess on it. That'd be such a great sleepover. Yeah, I don't even actually I have a decorative pillow. But not like a real pillow. This is gonna be I'm gonna start when I'll have a bottle of vodka. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get brewskis and comfies and we'll sit around in my tiny ass cramped apartment. It'll be great. We'll all have such a great time. Hell yeah, I'm down. Wink. I'll make snacks, don't worry. Weather the storm, see? Yeah, I've actually haven't had anybody sleep over at my house yet, at my apartment, because technically, my couch can fold out into like a floor futon type thing, but like I don't have any space to fold it out into. So I'd have to do some major like Jenga-ing of all my apartment furniture. Although honestly, if my bed keeps acting up the way it currently is, I might be sleeping on the couch like full time soon. I have to find a new bed. One that's not gonna fucking fall apart. Is there like a furniture store I can go visit someday? Oh, what about this? Oh, used furniture. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Do they have an online marketplace? That'd be kind of nice. I guess I just have to go and see what they have. If they had a nice little twin size bed, I'd go grab that. Remember when I said I was super worried about buying my couch? How did that go? Did everything turn out well? It's very nice. Okay, this is plenty enough for the pickaxe. Let me combine my swords. I can swing my sword, my diamond sword. Can afford my diamond sword. I enjoyed it. It reminds me of my old one. Ooh. You know what's crazy? When my mom called me, she's like, yeah, I'm heading home from work right now. You know what's crazy? Her job is from like, her work technically ends at 3 o'clock. It is 7:30 and she just got home. She needs to fucking calm down, dude. I don't know what she's gonna do when she retires. She retires in like a couple years. I fear for my father. I fear for him because it's like she spends so much time at work doing work things. You get a Baines. Oh wait, shit, I know where this is. This is not far at all. This is where Vendix lives. That's Vendix's house over there. Because like she's gonna have so much free time. She probably worked part-time. That's the thing. She's already preparing in that regard. She's starting her own like business. She's gonna be a businesswoman. I mean, she already has started it, but I think she wants to go more into it now that she's gonna retire. But we'll see. I think she would want to work anyway. Honestly, she would fucking, I mean, she always talks about how fun it would be to be one of the cart packers at like Costco, because apparently they have great benefits. If you guys are ever looking for a job, apparently Costco cart packer, wonderful benefits. Or really just any job at Costco. And she's a fan of Costco, so you know. Yeah, it's definitely a, she's gonna end up doing something no matter what. She will not sit idle for very long. I believe. I feel. It's not in her nature. Because I mean, like, even in her last few years before she's retiring, she's like taking on new responsibilities and like heading up new programs. What if she just has ADHD? Oh my god, she totally does. That's the thing. We all say this. My whole family is like, all of us have ADHD. None of us are diagnosed though. And we all just cope. We all just cope in our own special way. And hers is being a workaholic. Real type shit. Wow, the items are still on the floor here. That's an impressive feat. But yeah, I know for a fact my dad's actually got quite a few more years left. Though he's like about a year older than her, he basically started his he jumped around with jobs a little bit. So she's a little more senior than him when it comes to like ranking and positions. So he's got a few more years left, but I think this is like either her last year or like her second to last year. It's really close. Means we're obviously gonna have a mom new retirement party on stream. I invite her on. Because that could be another avenue for her. She could become a streamer, guys. What do you think? We have a whole family of them. My dad streams, my mom streams, and I stream. The only person who wouldn't is my sister. We actually joked. We joked and said that she should run like an advice show. It would be kind of funny if I could bring her on for like an advice type thing. I've been thinking about that recently. If I could have a parent on my stream, you know? But I don't know if now's the right time. We could have maybe years and not years, a while into the future, we'll have a motherly advice stream where I bring my mom on. She can sprinkle wisdom for you guys. How does that sound? For 2K followers, we'll do it. Clear this out. My inventory is a mess at the moment. You know, fuck it. Copper Golem, just take it all. I don't even want to look at it right now. Except for that. I kind of need those. It's another thing. She said she could be a life coach. Like, I could be a life coach. Like, you probably could, but that seems like it's tough. It's like being a therapist. Being a therapist and being a life coach are like the same shit. You just have to hear people's problems all day. And she probably remembers more about my own life than I do. She could probably give some nuggets of wisdom. My memory is terrible. Obviously, just hopefully nothing that doxes us. I'd have to PR train her. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd have the mom stream would be like, we'll do like a chatting advice thing, and then the dad stream would be me and my dad play Madden. that would be it. That'd be very funny. And what is it? He could stream it too. I just have to, I wonder how he'd even play it. Because he doesn't have like a PC or anything. He has a laptop, but it doesn't like, not like a real laptop. It's like a work laptop. You know what's so crazy? This is one of these things. I have to do so many of these. And it took us like 3 hours just for this one. Oh, nice scaffolding. Oh, your fucking helmet finally broke. And then you gotta collect the material. As in? Oh, like all of this? Yeah. Yeah, this one tower was enough to fucking fill up almost over 3, like probably over 3 double chests. It's still not done. I should just let a wither go to town here, or get a bunch of TNT and blow it up. That's how they did back in ye olden days. You know that when they made the mines for the rails and the trains, and they just blow it all up. I should do that. Be like a real pioneer. You know, fucking, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hire the fifth column. We're gonna have them come back. We like blow up this desert. I need it gone. I want this shit blown smooth off. Ah, let me sleep. I need to be the Eeper tonight. I'm the big Eeper sleeper. Boink. He's pretty flat with the landscape, right? Just to visit your area? I don't know if I could right now. Maybe once I'm done with this little cliff. Once I'm done with this cliff, I can take a ride over. It'd take just a little bit. Or maybe when I run out of this pickaxe. We'll see. Either or. So I tabbed out to look at the email. I don't know why my chat viewer doesn't show animated emotes. Kind of annoying. Because some of you guys, when you do like the Peepo arrive or whatever, like one of those types, like the arrive gifs, it just shows blank for me because obviously there's nothing there. It's before it's arrived. I have to look into that if that's like a setting I can turn on and off. Because I'd love to see a little animated. Getting there. I'm seeing the sand. If you find a cow, bring it. Please. What a large ask. Cow. I mean, you know what I could do? That's kind of it's a far ride, but I could transplant one of Tech's, like a couple of Tech's cows with a boat and the happy gast. I could just fly there. It'd just take ages. It'd be kind of funny though. We could do it. Pay you $3 to transplant 2 cows across the world. Deal. See, now I'm sold. Let's see. How much is left of this? Probably a lot. Yeah, kind of. I want to keep layering down to this level. Alrighty. You know what? I might have to start depoting my items here because my pickaxe is getting low. And then I'll start making that trip. We'll visit Yumi's spot. My base is a bit of a mess right now. That's fine. My base is a bit of a mess right now. It's a big desert that's currently being excavated. We're all in the work in progress. We're all the works in progress. God, haste is so fun though. What am I taking a look at your villager breeder and see what you can improve? I'm no expert, but I'll take a look. Fort. All right. Yeah, this is, let me just gather up all the blocks on the floor. Wouldn't want to lose anything out of this. There'd be so much terracotta. Really what I'm most concerned about is the red sand. Like, that's the most valuable thing out of this. All right. Wonderful. Start packing up and getting ready to go. Luvo, do you want to join us? Do you want to join me on the thing? On the ghast? Yes. Right, let me just gather all the things I'm gonna need. I think I need a lead. Perfect. Oh, you're smelting stuff up. I don't think I've even used these furnaces yet. I think you're the first person to use them. Bit of a journey though. 2 leads? I think I can get away with just 1. I can get away with a single lead. Oh, Yumi, what are your coordinates so I can start tracking those down? You should put your base in the Discord. Yes, that's a good idea too. 2,300. That's close enough, honestly. I'll figure it out from there. Perfect. He's ready to go. He's all strapped up. Tech, I'll be transplanting 2 of your cows to Yumi. I hope that's not an issue. I know I missed. Did I get him? Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's hysterical. I love these things. When it comes to they get scooped them up. Alright. Here's Louvel. I gotta pick her up. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hop onto my ghast. We're going to visit Yumi. We got everybody here. Okay, cool. We're all going on a journey together. The negative 2000, negative 300. It'll only take 5 million years. Don't worry, but we'll make it there. Oh, you know what I could do? How about we do a little test for the baking stream right now? We're going to go up to cruising altitude. And I'm going to kind of weigh down my W button. And I have to cook some dinner. Do you guys want to try cooking dinner with me? Would that be fun? Eating some rice. And we can try out the neck mount. We can try out the Discord call audio. See if it all works nice. How can I hold down my W key though? What's my technique? So basically what I can do is... Also, how's our Y level doing? We're in a slight descent. Need to raise this up a little bit. Observe. I'm going to actually use one of my old keycaps to hold down W. That's so perfect. Okay, I'm going to disconnect my phone from power. Hop in a Discord call with my... Oh, shit. Am I heading the right direction still? I am. I have to actually hold off of this. I'll set this up in a second. I have to join a Discord call with myself. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Okay. I can hear myself. It's good. Let's mute the mic. Testing, testing. Hello, can you guys hear me? Are we coming in loud and clear? Yes, we are. On. Boom. Turn off that. And then I can take my headphones off. I can throw this on. I can go over to here and I'm okay. I have face tracking now. Let's get back into Minecraft and set the autopilot. Yeah, we're looking to go in this direction. Need to go more like that-ish. Perfect. Okay, we've banked it. We're not ascending or descending at all. Okay. Let me put my keys away. They're in my pocket. This is so weird, isn't it? I'm like walking around my house and I'm like doing shit and you guys can hear me and my tracking is still good. Okay, let me grab a pan. We're gonna make chicken. Yes. Here's my pan, not my pot. Okay. When the fajitas come out and them shits sizzling. What the fuck is up with my pot? It like didn't clean properly? Alright, we're gonna give it a quick rinse. And a swipe with the... Yeah, what the fuck is up with it? It's like a little crusty. Maybe not. It might have just been a weird... No, it's like... I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what I wish I had right now? My iPad. So I could see chat, what's going on in there, but I can't. Okay, there's that. Let me get some oil. Just down here. Perfect. And then close that up. Grab my chicken and my vegetables. There's the chicken. Here's this. Can I do this in like the microwave or some shit? No, they want you to do it in a skillet. That's fine. I'll just cook the chicken first. And I'll throw in the veg after and we'll call it a day. How about it? Put this back. Don't need my pot. A little sauce pot. Okay, cool. Spray a little bit of oil. It's avocado oil. Actually, I prefer the avocado oil over like real butter or normal like vegetable oil. Something about it's nice. I'm just gonna probably just throw these turkey. What are these? Not turkey. They're chicken breasts. I can just throw them on a pan and just cook them, right? I think so. That'd be kind of nice. I got tongs for flipping. Let me grab my tongs. The only thing I don't have is like any way to measure the temperature. So I don't know if they're reaching their proper internal temps. I'm walking back over to see chat. And see how far away we are. Okay, we're getting there. Heat's on. Pan is starting to heat up. Can I just like flip it in a pan and call it a day? Is that like a thing I can do? With a thing of chicken? Okay. I'm getting some shit to happen here. Maybe there was something on the pan. I smell like a burn. Something must have crusted on. Yuck. It's fine though. We'll live. I'll just send it in for a nicer clean the next time. Okay. Here we go. First chicken goes in. When the fajitas come out and then shit's sizzling. Shit, I did not wait long enough. Oh no, it's sizzling. This is a thick piece of chicken though. Holy shit, them shit sizzling. Oh, my tracking was off. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think like VTube Studio had some kind of thing. Like a little pop-up. Okay. Is there like a time I should leave it in for, or like what? I have no clue. I'm walking away to check chat. Make sure my my tracking's doing good. Okay, cool. Good. I should get back to the stove. It shouldn't be unattended. Oh, it's looking pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Get some nice little pan sear marks.
Can you guys hear the chicken? Can you even hear me over the chicken? It's actually coming out quite nice. But I don't know if it's just the outside or like the inside. You know? Oh, it's daytime. The mic quality dropped for a second. I thought someone joined the call. Okay, nice. I'm giving it the occasional flip. Make sure it's cooking evenly on both sides. I'm a bit of a chef myself. This is so cool. I love this. I love that I can pace around, just kind of talk, and like the mic is there, and like this is all here. I mean, like this is loud. This is loud. This is sizzling fajitas. Obviously, for baking, it's gonna be a lot quieter. Maybe the loudest sound we'll get is like a You sound so different away from the PC. What is this quality? Oh shit! Hold on. I can't read chat for too long, or else the chicken's gonna fucking burn. Okay, a little dark. Yeah, I don't know if this is a smart idea. Just throw a whole chicken breast in. Might have been dumb. I wish I had a thermometer. I need like some kind of way to check internal temp. Because I feel like I can see inside of it, and it's totally not there yet. But, you know what? I'll turn down the heat. So I'm not like burning it, but like, you know. You feel? Because I had that thing cranked. Although I think it's honestly like it's got a little black on it. It's not bad. It's a crunch. It's where it's good. Where the money's at. Lava chicken. Great. Do we have to make a turn yet? Not yet. Okay, good. Oh shit. I should turn on the vent. I just realized how smoky it's getting in here. Please don't set off the fire alarm. Oh shit, that's a lot of smoke. Please, 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 please. Please don't set off the fire alarm. That's not good. Oh shit, it's a lot. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna take a quick little pause here. I think I fucked up my chicken. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take out a plate. I'm gonna cut it. Let's see if it's good on the inside or not. Let's see. I just gotta get a plate. Okay. Plate acquired. All right, let's transfer the chicken. Boom, it's down. Get a knife. Perfect. Grab a fork, chop it in half, and see how it looks. That's completely raw on the inside. That's so awesome. Fucking great. How do we solve this problem? Okay. Cooking is a game of surface area. So let's turn this chicken into cubes or like little pieces, and we'll cook those instead of a big fat chunk of chicken. How about that? Maybe instead of one big chunk, 4 small chunks. I think so. Wonderful. Love it, love it, love it. I have to probably move the gas in a second. Let me just throw this on some heat. Get that going. God. I'm gonna turn on the fan on my AC. Did not feel long enough for a whole rest. No, the thing is, it's not long enough. The problem is my entire apartment's full of smoke now. Here we go. Turn on the AC. And I don't need on. I just need on fan mode. There we go. Hopefully this will pump out some of that. Yeah, I don't want to fucking set off the fire alarm. Next stream chat teaches me how to cook. Like, I don't even think this is on the microwave, this vent. I think it's venting out the inside of the microwave. Maybe I should do these in the oven next time rather than a pan. Maybe the oven might be better. Are we here yet? Oh, I think we're here. Oh my, we made it. That was so crazy fast. Let me turn towards Yumi's stuff, so. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna lie though, even though I didn't really season this chicken at all, it looks yummy. Okay. Bringing it down. No, not microwave, like in the oven. If I put it in the oven, you know? Oh, microwave, what do I mean? No, like there's a vent button on my microwave, and that's what I'm using right now to hold on, I'm bringing it back down a little further. Oh, am I in the cockpit? No, I think Luvelle's in the cockpit. She's gotta drive it. Luvelle Parker. Bring her down. is so fun. Okay. Is chicken done yet? I have no clue. My smaller chunks. I know what I can also do. That's a good idea. Open up the bathroom door, turn on the light in there because that's got a fan on it. I'm turning that off. I'm turning off the fucking microwave. Stupid. Okay, I think. Gotta be getting pretty close. You feel? You heard? Okay. That's good. Yeah. I'm gonna take this off. Gonna check one of the larger pieces. Gonna cut it open, see if it's looking good on the inside. Okay, yeah, that's cooked through now. That's good. Maybe. It's definitely not pink. It's a little bit better. The fuck do you cook a chicken breast? No, it still looks like a little pink. I don't know. Not satisfied yet. Gonna be dry as fuck. My dry af chicken. Keep that chicken on longer. Put it back on. I'm just checking, man. It's tiny now. It's little. I got little chunks. Little chicken chunks. I'm also concerned because my entire apartment's like full of smoke. I don't want to go light the smoke alarm and set off the fucking sprinklers in here. Because that'd be a problem, wouldn't it? Let me pump up the fan speed, maybe. There we go. High fan speed on the AC. We got the fan going in the bathroom, but that's kind of slow. I think the one... Oh, you know what? What if I did this? It's like the vent fan for the microwave and then opened the microwave. Crazy, right? A novel concept. Hi, Tom LaPlata. Or La Patate. welcome back. I'm currently trying to cook food, and it's going really bad. To the point where my entire apartment is full of smoke, and my chicken might be raw still. Fucking raw. Sorry, Chef Ramsay. Idiot. Fucking idiot bagel. You know what I might do? I might just fucking forfeit. I was gonna make 2 chicken breasts. I might just make 1. And then take the other one, put it in a Ziploc, and save it for later. Yeah, fuck that. Get my big Ziploc out. Oh. Holy shit, this chicken breast is massive. What else is massive? No taper paid. Thank you, Ninja. Okay, fridge open. Chuck on in my chicken. Chucking in some chicken. Throw out the chicken thing. Yeah, because there was 2 chicken breasts, and the net total weight was 1.5 pounds. So I mean, you can do the math there on how much that was of chicken. I think my chicken is good. I think it's done. Call me crazy, but I think it's complete. Okay, then what I'm going to do, like that. Boom. Chicken's coming off, guys. If I die, I die. How about that? Perfect. Perfect chickenage. Let me grab some... Shit, where'd I put that? I have like a little bit of leftover chicken from my cook, from my making here. I have to throw it in a little box. I have little boxes now, little plastic saver boxes. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. Chicken is out. I did it. It's definitely not enough chicken for the next day, but who cares? I'll make chicken another day. Actually, I'm gonna make chicken fucking every day. Okay, and then I had to make some of that. How the hell am I gonna make a vegetable, dude? I was gonna make it in the same pan, but the pan is a mess now. Can I hit it with like a little paper towel shenanigan? A wet paper towel to clean it off. Here we go. Newt scalds his fingers live. No, it's like the hibachi chefs, guys. Hold on. Oh shit, it's goated. This is goated. That actually worked way better than expected. What the fuck? My whole pan's clean. I'm like actually a hibachi chef. Okay, cool.
Hold on. I have to. I'm gonna lose tracking for 1 second. Give me a sec. Nice. Go to here, click that. Okay. Cup of frozen vegetable. I'm not gonna do the whole fucking bag. I'll just do a cup. I'll keep it simple, stupid. And if I want to do a proper meal prep, I'll do it on a day where I'm not live on twitch.television. Go like that. Grab, where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? It's not down there. Oh, tracking's back. Okay, where's my thing? There she is. Perfect. It's good. Cup of vegetable. And it's kind of close. Hold on. That's the money right there. I think I have a bag clip, like a chip clip. I do. I have a chip clip for my frozen veggie bag. Yeah, probably tomorrow when I'm not on stream. Actually go through and properly prep food and make like little baggies. You know? Let's see. Empty frozen content into a skillet, add 2 tablespoons water. Took to 8 to 9 minutes, stirring occasionally. All right. So add oil, which I'll do in spray form. Lots of lovely oil. Throw the veggies in. Add tablespoons of water. Shit, where's my tablespoons? One tablespoon. 2 tablespoons of water. And then stir it for about 8 minutes. So by, what is that? 8:30? Oh, this is so easy, dude. Cooking veg is easy. Chicken's hard. Cooking a chicken breast is hard. Holy shit, hello, there's people following. Depending on how dirty the pan is, you can technically use the flavor of the chicken on the vegetables. That's kind of what I'm doing. But I hibachi'd that shit. Meow. Okuma Shinji, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hibachi'd that shit. I got like the paper towel, I dipped it in water and then fucking went around and cleaned it. And it worked so well. I'm impressed. By the way, this is like a test-ish thing. I want to do a baking stream on Sunday. Don't worry, I'm a much better baker than I'm a chef. I'm much better with baking. It's more of my wheelhouse. So what is it? Just trying it out here. Making sure nothing goes wrong. Totally wrong. Crazy wrong. Oh, these veggies smell great. I'm pretty sure these are like the same vegetables. I think my mom used to make this for me when I was a kid. Like it's the same frozen vegetable brand. So I can't think of many other vegetable mixes that include water chestnut. And I remember vividly having that as a kid. It's like the bird's eye broccoli stir fry. It does smell so yummy.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take a picture and I'll share it with you guys later so you can see my creation, my concoction, if you will. Baking? What are you planning on baking? Oh my God, we're gonna make. I actually made them last week and they turned out, well, last week, a couple weeks ago, and they turned out so great. It was white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. So we're gonna make white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. They're gonna be awesome. I'm super excited. And yeah, I'm much more used to baking than I am cooking. Like I cook a little bit, but not a ton. But we're in our lock-in phase. We're in our lock-in phase. I said it earlier. We're gonna lose so much weight and become such a skinny twink femboy, and we're gonna make an OnlyFans, and then we're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be a perfect plan. Why are we spinning around? Sounds cool. Sounds so good. I know. I'm actually really excited for the. See, the thing is, right? We can't be skinny twink, OnlyFans fancy femboy if we're eating macadamia nut cookies all the time. So I got to get all the brown sugar and all that shit out of my house. You know? Oh, this smells great. Dude, what shit did they put in this to make it smell so yummy? Like it actually kind of smells stir fry-ish. This rant again. I need to put the boat out. No, this is legit. Imagine, guys, I could have like a 10K model. My model could be like a $10,000 model if I could just fund it. And this is how we get funding. Because my $27 an hour job where I'm working in the mines, I can only get so far. It's called supplementary income. Gig work, if you will. Everyone's doing it these days. It's the future. Yeah, I really fucked up. My whole apartment's full of smoke. Not smoke, like, it's, I can look to the other side and it looks hazy. It's very hazy. So that's concerning. But I got the AC going on fan mode. I got the vent going in my bathroom. Okay, I think these veggies are good to go. I think they're done. I'll cut them a minute early because they look done. You know what I know? You know what I say? It's an old saying of mine. Food can't tell time. Did you know that? Food cannot tell time. And therefore, it doesn't really matter if you put in for exactly 8 to 9 minutes. 7 is good enough most of the time. Okay, cool. I'll let the pan chill. I'm not going to throw it in the sink yet because my sink is also a mess. We're not going to look at it. Don't avert your eyes, even though you can't even see it. Okay. Scissor goes away. Extra little chicken bits can go in the fridge to be reheated at some later date. And my meal is complete. Let me take a photo of it with my camera. My shitty ass. Maybe I'll actually use my real phone camera. Okay. Well, see, Tech, the imagery is not for you. It's for other people. All right, we're back. Back on the normal audio. Let me get a picture of this so I can share it with you guys. That took us 40 minutes. That was absurd. I should not have taken that long. There we go. Let me just make sure.
Technically my wallet's in the shot. Okay, you can't see my credit cards. Perfect. Share. If you know how to cook, you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to do what? I don't remember what I just said. Help. Help, help, help. No, do not share to TikTok. Share to Discord. And send it to Newt. Perfect. Ugh. That's good. Hang up the call. The Discord call is in. Open up the tracking again. With dementia. Okay, hold on. I'm back. And here's the final product, everybody. Not too shabby. Not my best work, though, either. Observe. Oh, if you knew how to cook, it wouldn't have taken 40 minutes. It would have taken 30. Okay. Save image as food.jpg. Let me go into here. I can drag it in. Look. Oh, it's so big. Of course, it zooms right on my credit card. You can see it right there. That's my wallet. It's actually what I've been using as a mount to hold my phone up while I'm streaming. Got the little kickstand. Hold on. There we go. Keep shrinking it. It'll get there. Oh, there's the chicken. Look at that. Not too bad. It's not terrible. My iPhone 13 Pro Max. Not Pro Max. My iPhone 13 Pro is making it look pretty good. But that's it. That's the chicken. Here's the taste test. Taste test time. You know what, honestly, I probably should have done the vegetables first and then the chicken. Because the chicken was completely unseasoned. But the veggie has some like, it's got some like teriyaki smell to it. So like I could technically do like a teriyaki chicken. Chicken, not raw. And not really dry either, so that's good. It turned out well. All right, let's try the veg now. How's the veg? It's good. If I had to pick something I liked more about the meal, the chicken or the veg, the veg. But you know why? That's why we have them together. Food meant to be eaten together. Eat the dakimasu, everybody. Beat the kotonai. Okay, we did it. Let me take a quick look around Yumi's base. I drove all the way here. Yeah. I'm getting food juice on my keyboard. This is disgusting. I'm being gross, guys. I'm being gross and yucky. This is the crib. Holy shit, what happened to this blacksmith? Where did he go? He's gone. Oh my god, you've trapped a cat. Chicken hut. Anything else of note here? Nothing I can see. Lavelle's cruising on the happy gas. I want to see the cows that we fought so hard to bring here. Look at them. They've already reproduced. In the time it took me to make chicken, they've reproduced. You love the happy gas? They're fun. Actually, I thought it was going to take way longer to get here. Oh, I guess this is the next. Oh, this is the villager breeder that you wanted me to take a look at. I will look at it. taking you guys to my place. We should do that actually. Let's see. I mean, it works. Dropped all my vegetables all over the place. Yeah, I mean, this is a solid villager breeder. This works. This is all you need. Not rocket science. That gets the trick done. I like it. If anything, I just say, you know, have a little system that carts the babies out somewhere, and then you can have them stand on top of a rail. Actually, there's even systems, if you look it up, you can make a villager adult filter. So that way when the villager grows up, its like head hits a thing of water and it starts to float. The whole thing. It's very creative. And speaking of villagers' tendencies to float, if you just do like water, fence, water, not fence, sign, like a water and then a sign and then a water and a sign, you can actually have villagers go upwards in water without soul sand if you haven't gone to the nether yet. A little fun fact, a little tip, a little tidbit for all you at home. Yeah, what did you do to these houses? Why are they like stripped of all their materials? What have you done to them? Become a mine shaft? That's actually kind of creative. That's smart. You turn to like a little hut to cover up your mine. You know, I take it back. I just don't know why you're leaving the glass panes in. I still have to set up my particles. I haven't done that yet on this world. I've not set up my particles. Storing the villagers in houses like these. Oh, that's cute. I want to see him. Look at him. Oh, can you get off of your block here? You need to get off of there, buddy. I can't place your dirt back. Actually, you know what I can do? Yeah, get away. Flood him with water. This is very interesting. Did this naturally occur like this? These houses all merged? Or did you build a house in between the houses? I almost died. Oh no, what is going on? You guys are playing with the ghast. Oh, that's a hazard. Help. Yeah, you got the phantoms on you. I totally forgot. Do we have any plans? Oh, you know what I said I would do for 600 followers? I don't know if this is real or if I was joking. What is it? You flying around at such a slow speed and the phantoms coming after you. That's scary. I didn't even think about that with the happy guest. I said that I would watch all of Vomas's old YouTube videos from when he like made Smite content. I said I'd watch them all on YouTube for 600 followers, but I don't know if I'd want to do that. It's funny, yeah, but we should start planning, guys. We're literally only 9 followers away from 600. That's big. That's a big number. That's a 6 with 2 zeros. Also, my house. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to look at your house. This is the crib. Peep the crib. Very nice. And what the hell is this? You know, I'll take some pink petals off your hand. I like them. I don't have any back home. Excavation. Industry. Take a sapling? Oh no, we have saplings. We just don't have the flower petals. I'm pretty sure you can only find the petals in the biome. Come back. Let me hop on. Take me for a ride. Wait, are we going to visit your base? FR? We should. Take me on a little ride. Well, I finished my meal. I'm actually pretty much almost done. Everybody hop on the gas. Yeah, I can hold 4. Technically, you can hold like infinite, I think. Because if you just put boats with leads underneath. Look at Yumi's particles. Oh, maybe I should do my particles while we're on this ride. Slash PPGUI. Manage my particles? I have none. What effect do I want? Is there like a let's see. Gust emitter small. 4 blossoms. Witch effect, white ash. Wax on, wax off. I want to do wax on, wax off for when I break and place blocks, I think. And what's white ash do? White ash on my feet. Can I see that? Oh, that actually looks really cool when I'm flying, at least. A little particle there. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, this is for subscribers. If you're a subscriber to the Twitch channel, you can do particles on the server. PBGUI. I like the ash on my feet. Let me do the wax on for block place. And then wax off for block break. I'm gonna be right back. No problem. Anything else I want to do? Like, what's another thing I should... Oh, you know what would be cool? I want the lightning rod effect. Electric spark for my arrows. He's gonna go wild. Hey. Hold on, let's see. Maybe he can fund it. He would be the one. He would be the one that would get the Fansly. See guys? I'm telling you, there's an audience. It may not be Tech, it may not be Yumi, it may not be Luval, but it might be a Krieg, you know, and there's one of them out there. That's the mentality. The way you move around on this is very strange. You like snap to different, like I'm now snapped to the front. If I turn a certain amount, like 45 degrees, then I start rotating with my head until I snap to the other side. That's so weird. I'll give $5,000. Maybe it is Louvel then. Maybe I misjudged your character. Who knows? Maybe it's my bad. Maybe that's my bad. Plus, when I'm a twinky little femboy, I can actually cosplay my VTuber. That's what I'll do. I'll do a real cosplay. Can you do cosplay commissions? Is that like a thing you can do? Well, I know you can do it, but how much does it cost? Custom made costumes. Props. Yes, I can do it. I want to see what like what an average price is. Because I mean, obviously, I saw the other day that person who commissioned the Iron Mouse cosplay and got absolutely scammed. Let's see. Because like, imagine how cool it would be if I went to like a convention and I, what is it? I actually went as myself. That'd be so cool. Examples. Let me see this website. Because like my shit's kind of complex. I don't think I could like, as much as I'd love to try. Commissions range depending on props and stuff. I love making. I mean, I'd kind of just be looking for my like base outfit, which is what, like a shirt, pants. Oh, let's do a zoom out, everybody. Your Ladybug cosplay is $250. Do a quick zoom out. Let's do a quick recap. Boots, jacket, shirt, pants. Because like, what is it? The chest piece and the earpieces. Earpieces can be done with foam. Chest piece foam and like leather, or like a belt material. And the rest of the outfit is like what? Fabric-y cloth. I think the pants are kind of spandexy, right? They got a bit of like a spandex quality to them. See, what if I look up? VTuber cosplay commission. Get them off Etsy. It all depends. This person, that's a scam. That's a scam and a half. They're selling a your casual outfit cosplay. Okay. Do you guys know Spy Family? Do you guys know Spy Family? You know Your Forger? Can I look this up? Let me show this to you guys because this is highway robbery here. This outfit. Open a new tab. Maybe this is like the thing where I'm like, I'm looking at it and I just don't get it. But like, look, it's a sweater, it's leggings, it's boots, and it's a headband. The only thing that I can maybe see being a little bit expensive and why you could argue for a higher price is the boots and the earrings. Even the headband seems pretty damn simple. And maybe a wig. I'd say throw in a wig and yeah, this is expensive, right? This person, they're charging like $430 for this. What does it include? What does this include here? Hold on, I need to know this. This item includes only the dress. You don't get the boots. You don't get the headband. You don't get the pants. You don't get the earrings. You don't get the headband. You don't get contacts. You don't get a wig. You get nothing. You get the dress, and it's $430. That's crazy, dude. Am I tripping balls? Is that like, that's what you get? And like, even then, all right, this is just me being very nitpicky. Like, this is like a crochet, is it not? This is like a knit sweater dress. A knit sweater dress, I'm calling it. This is like a felt. Now, I'm not expecting them to do like a fucking knit thing, but like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little scammy to me. Let me delete that. I stole my... I haven't checked up on my spider plant, guys. Holy shit. How do you think the little guy's doing? I set him in his little glass of water in a mug a couple days ago, and I kind of forgot about him. He's been hiding. My other plant... How are you doing? My other plant's kind of... I might put him in the window before I go to work, so that way when I come back, he'll get a little sunlight. Anyway. Yeah, that's absurd. Cosplay commission. I want to see like what some people charge for this stuff. Like, what's a going rate? Like, see, here's something that looks like on a more expensive side. Because like it has to be detailed, you know? Like, here we go. Like, that looks expensive. That's 3D printed. That's foam. That's everything, you know? What's your like, I mean, yeah, they have to do a quote and they'll do fees for complexity. I mean, that's standard stuff. You know, when you commission for VTubing stuff, that's the same shit. But like, I would love to get like I'd love for someone to look at my model and be like, yeah, I could do it for X, you know? I wish I could do that. That would be kind of fun, you know? Just to know. Because I've thought about it in the past. I thought about it. I think it'd be cool. Oh, there's phantoms. I hear them. Incoming! I wish I had a bow. I know Tech literally gave me a bow, but I didn't bother taking it. Didn't expect to be flying. Look at the crying obsidian particles that Tech's got going on his feet. How they kind of fall off. That's really cool. There's my base. Hello base. I'm back. What's a scam? We were just looking at a cosplay commission. Not even a cosplay commission. It was someone who's selling a dress for like $400. $400 dress. Crazy. And it, like, not to say, but it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was $400 worth, you know? I feel like I could find better options elsewhere for not $400. Call me crazy. Let me see. Oh, did you clip me burning my shit?
That's completely raw on the inside. That's so awesome.
Oh, this is me when I opened the chicken up and it was raw. Holy shit, dude. They're mobbing him. Oh, holy shit. I can't even reach them, dude. Oh my god, the golden apple. This is dangerous, dude. I can't even swing at them. I can't reach. I can't reach. All right, that's it. We might have to head down. We have to duck down for the night. Yep. Oh wow, look at that. We're ready to go. I want to see what my particle effect is. Oh, this has infinity. All right. Oh, my particle doesn't... It's not long enough. I see it, but... Let me edit that. I have enough wool to make one bed. Awesome. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing fireflies on the bow. Wait for it. Hold on. We're gonna dive. There we go. I don't like the firefly effect either. That kind of sucks. Quickly while they're not spawning. I did like... So I want something that lights up really bright. They naturally just deflect the arrow. Nautilus, mycelium, snowball. What if I gave them a soul? What if I gave my arrows some soul? That looks like shit too. I was looking more for the soul fire. Hold on. Where is that? Next. There we go. Soul fire flame. That's more like it. So how's everyone doing on this nice family vacation? Our little family road trip going on here. They should make this thing faster. He is pretty slow. How far away are we from your place? What's your coordinates? I need sleep. Are we there yet? 2,000 blocks out? Holy shit, we're not getting there anytime soon. I don't know if we're gonna survive all the way there. With how things are going right now. Like 7 minutes. Alright. We start looking at some other particle effects I could do. Wait, it's almost day. Okay, let me see this. My primary style? The fuck is this? You know, I'll do? Go back. We're safe now. Finally. Let's see, if I did like, because I like the light, I like the electric spark effect. We're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe. Where the fuck are... Oh, there they go. They're dying. Oh no, Tech. Dude, how much health do they fucking have? I'm killing myself. Oh shit, how do you... Oh my god. Hold on. I'm going to grab wood so we can make a... Oh, look at that pink sheep. I'm grabbing wood for a thing. I'm gonna kill. Okay, Yumi, carry the big fat balloon. Okay, I got a chest. I got a chest. I got a chest. Here it is. There's some items in here. I dismounted the gas, and the gas can't ever fucking decide whether or not to act like a platform. We got the most important thing. How's he gonna get to these items, dude? This is crazy far out. Isn't it? Oh wait, hold on, there's more stuff out here. Terracotta and dirt. This is very important. You need this. What are the chords? Chords are that and that. Oh, Yumi took the pink sheep. Oh, this string? I think this is your string. Fuck. We never saw anything. We never saw anything. Wow, Tech. You're really brave for walking all the way back. Did you know that? Wait, what the fuck did I have? Set to, I need to go back to my PPG UI. What did I set to lightning? Nothing. I want something to be lightning. Because I love the lightning effect. But like... Let's see. Beam? What the fuck is beam? Point, overhead. Chains. Wings, whirlwind, whirl. Arrows. But if I set him to companion. Oh my god, guys. I have a little spark friend. Look at him. Isn't that cute? Does he get in my fucking face, though? He does, kind of. You know what? Hold on, that's stupid. I'm not doing this. If I had it be like... I have no clue. Trail. Oh, that actually is kind of fun. Cute. Alright, I'm on. Get ready for work soon. I gotta get going, dude. Ah, trying to crack my neck. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. Oh, can you get your bow back? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Oh, Luvel's got it. Oh, here we go. Oh, Luvel's got it. Oh. So stupid. Finally. What if it falls and takes damage? Well, she's gotten in a boat, so it's fine. Oh, you can shift right click on the ghast. And it'll attach itself. Yeah, crouch click, I forgot. Bedrock player. Doesn't know what a shift button is. Oh, he's off. Are we ready, kids? Alright, we're good. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Man, that sucked. Well, now we have a pink sheep friend. And we would never what is it? We would never know. Oh, abandoned village. Holy shit. That's rare. We're almost there, guys. Chunks are very unloaded for me. Holy shit, that village is on fire. It's burning down. Not only is it abandoned, it's absolutely torched. I gotta keep an eye on this sheep. I have a feeling we might lose him. We fly too low. He might get caught on a tree. Anybody want pumpkin pie? Actually, if I throw an item, no, it just clips through. Sometimes living with my grandma was pretty cool. Well, it had pretty cool perks. I had to stay home a little bit. I get to stay home if a little bit of rain is happening. Oh, we got some lush cave action happening down here. Love Tiger Villages are really nice. Oh, we should park at the village. Yeah, smart. Park at the village and we can all sleep. Guys, I'm going down. I'm in the void. Holy shit. I got ops on my 6, guys. Holy shit. He learned to walk. He learned to walk. I know you probably had looting, but that was a life or death situation there. We got ops. Where are all the beds at, dude? They're hiding on... What the hell is that? Oh. There's another trident, dude. Oh wait, did you get a trident? Oh wait, no, there's a dude out there. He has a loyalty trident? Hold on, Tech, you gotta get this guy. Any luck? Nothing? Damn. Wait, where's the guest at? What if I killed him because bedrock perks? That's not how it works, unfortunately. You have the dude? Uh-oh. That's a little glitched. Oh, nobody has him. And we got a snowball. Oh, nice grab. Oh, I somehow got a lead. Okay. Oh, ooh. Louvel, you drive. Because you know where you're going. It's so weird. The fucking broken strings. They will stretch for centuries. Are we still 7 minutes away? I think the lead is glitching a tiny bit. Just a bit. Just a... Trail ruins below. I screenshot it for later. Well, we had a detour. Yeah, obviously. But 800 out. We're getting close. Sorry, I'm reading off to the side right now. There's an artist who made a model. Oh, is this the same one? Hold on. I need to double check. No, different artist. There's an artist right now who's making a couple of I guess they're making a model that's like a customizable VTuber model. And they're adding hairstyles for like, what is it? People have like, what is it, like black VTuber avatars. And they showed like a couple options of like ideas they were throwing around. And what is it? They were getting some, what is it? Some critiques. I was reading them. Because some people were like, oh, blah, 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 you know, like people are being really mean in the comments. I read them and like, yeah, there was just people giving critiques. Obviously, some of them were, you know, a little more stern. But, you know, they were not really stern. They were giving more of like, it wasn't like a real critique. It's like, this is a good start, but really not great, right? It's like, and that's kind of a shitty way of putting it, right? That's not a nice way of putting things. You know? It's a bad time to ask if anyone has a silk touch pickaxe. These leads are stretching far and wide. I may have some stone emerald in that hill thing. They'll touch the emeralds. Holy shit, we made it. Made it, guys. We did it, Reddit. This place is huge. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to set up a train station here at some point. I mean, we're gonna have to set up train stations to everyone at some point. But this is definitely gonna be a stop. Yumi's is gonna be a stop. The shop island is gonna be a stop. We just have to find a good way to dig, dude. That's gonna be a process. We might have to get a dig team going to just dig out the holes. And like we can, oh, I want the blue egg. Can I see that lead? Yes, you can. Who wanted the lead? I can't remember. Oh, Yumi won the lead. I actually want to walk around. This looks cool. Whoa. This place is gigumbus. This is going to be so cool when it's done. We got a situation. Oh, he's flying around. I see him. Been crashing out, making it. Well, I think it's gonna be so cool. Ooh. Yumi, what's the situation? What's the problem? There we go. All leashed up. All right, I have to start getting ready for work, guys. I think I'm gonna head out here. If you guys wanna, you know, do yo thing and hang out here for a bit. Actually, you know what? Will, do you have one piece of redstone? Forget it. I was gonna say I can make a compass, but not right now. Later. Anyway, I'm gonna log out over here, and when I spawn back in, I'm gonna be inside Louvel's awesome mansion. Okay. Disconnecting. And I gotta go get ready for work. Have a nice night, everybody. I hope you guys all enjoyed with my stream tonight with all the weird things that we did. Whether it be trying to cook food or talking about other fun, epic things. I have to go to work now. Fun. I have to pack up all my little work snacks. All right. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Next stream is what? Friday? We're playing Mega Bonk? You know what's so... Oh, no. Next stream is Thursday. You know what's so funny? I had an opportunity to, like, actually do a Halloween stream on Friday, and I'm like, let's play Pikmin. Let's play Pikmin on Halloween. Instead of playing a scary game, let's play Pikmin. So we're playing Pikmin on Friday, but we're going to be playing Mega Bonk on Thursday. So I'll see you guys all in 2 days for a little bit of bonking. A little bonk moment, if you will. Alright. Peace out. I gotta go on quick. I only have like a couple minutes until I gotta leave here. Alright, bye-bye.